she rises, way up she rises, way up she rises, early in the morning. What will we do with a drunken sailor? What will we do with a drunken sailor? What will we do with a drunken sailor? Early in the morning. Way up she rises, way up she rises, way up she rises, early in the morning. Put him in the scuppers with a hose pipe on him. Put him in the scuppers with a hose pipe on him. Put him in the scuppers with a hose pipe on him. Early in the morning. Way up she rises, way up she rises, way up she rises, early in the morning. Put him in a longboat till he's sober. Put him in a longboat till he's sober. Put him in a longboat till he's sober. Early in the morning. Way up she rises, way up she rises, way up she rises, early in the morning. Way up she rises, way up she rises, way up she rises, early in the morning. Yep! As I was a-rolling down Paradise Street, way blow to meet. Give me some time to blow the man down. This spanking flash packet, she said unto me, way blow the man down. There's a dandy full rigger just ready for sea. Give me some time to blow the man down. Blow the man down, bullies, blow the man down. Way blow the man down. Blow him right over to Liverpool town. Give me some time to blow the man down. This dandy full rigger to London was bound. Way blow the man down. She was very well rigged and very well found. Give me some time to blow the man down. So I packed up my sea bags and signed on that day. Way blow the man down. And with this flash packet I spent me half pay. Give me some time to blow the man down. Blow the man.
Yahar! Today's the big day. What's going on, guys? Good to see you all here for Windrose. Day one, it all begins, man. We already have over 250 hours in this game, courtesy of a playtest when the game was called Crosswind back in 2025. And then we played a bunch more of the demo in 2026, as many people have. So let's go ahead and fire it up and jump in. Should be an amazing game. So good to see the hype, the excitement, and to see you all back. Good to see ya. All right, cool. So welcome aboard. Let's get locked in, clocked in. Don't forget to sub, follow, all that good stuff for a game that is very much Valheim, but pirates. Should be a good time. Let's see here. Stand by. Let's see. Okay, let's check real quick. Let's see here. Okay, stand by, chat. We're almost ready. All right, we're gonna create a new character and a whole new world, and have ourselves a good time. There we are. All right, I've played this early access version a little bit, but I'm going to go ahead and refrain from, sharing my thoughts on the game overall, because I already kind of have with ! Windrose thoughts. So if you want to know what I think about this game, is it worth it, is whatever, I already got a little bit of an initial video out based on my previous playthrough, but those were older versions of the game, and it's changed a bit since then. So we're gonna, we'll wait a few days and get a kind of feel for it before we begin. So it should be before we begin making that video. So anyway, the game's out now, early access, multiplayer. You can host servers and things like that. It should be a good time. So yeah, and some people have been building like crazy, which is nice. Nice. Our good friend Uthris made an amazing tavern. Some of those other videos and things are going, so it's awesome. Should be a good time. Let's see. All right, let's go into some windrows. Let's see. So one thing we could do here in this game is we could do offline. We can host a game. There's also dedicated servers. I don't know. We haven't had a lot of time to figure that out. It's tax season, so I haven't really figured out what we're going to be doing just yet. But I think we'll go in and take a first initial day one look, and then figure out what we'll do going forward. And just like with Valheim, you know, we'll play this time and time again when there's updates. So should be a good time. Let's get started. I'm going to start fresh and new. We're going to take an initial first look at this. So let's create a new character here. And we'll jump in. Let's see. So these are all prefabs. Let's go with that guy. We have a lot of options. Will we get a parrot? I don't know. They give you tattoos in this game, but you never see them because once you put on armor, it's over. You'll never see anything again. What's up, Uthris? Good to see you. Yes, Uthris. Let's go with that. Man, our character's already looking awesome. Let's see. And I believe in this game, I think you could start out like solo offline, then bring it online later, or play online, then play solo. Like you don't have to... I'm not exactly sure, but I'm pretty sure it works that way. Okay, so that looks good. Wow, look at those options, though. Wow, that right there deflects bullet damage. If you get shot in the beard, that deflects 90% damage. Got to get a good looking beard. Okay, that looks good. And then actually that's not bad. Do we have a little more than stubble? Not really. Eyebrows. Oof. Alright, that looks good, I think. For a face, what about... And that hair looks good, too. We looking good. Gotta create a character, you know. Gotta care about him. Care. You gotta put care into your character. Not too bad. All right, what do we got for tattoos? I think I'm just gonna turn them off because you never see them anyway. I always find it to just look like mud from a distance anyway. It's like, is my character dirty? It's fine. You'll never see it once you put on clothes. And then there was an option for age too. That just makes our character look more dirty. I guess there is some like bruises and stuff. Age, I guess, makes it look like they're more of a seasoned veteran, like they've got some bruises and stuff. All right, character name. I don't know if we can have multiple. Okay, good. All right, so that was the first character I made for a video you guys saw yesterday. This is our new guy. Pretty similar guy. But yeah, again, look, you don't even see your hair after your first day one. All right, we're starting fresh, y'all. Hopefully we get ourselves a great island, too. This game seems to procedurally generate the islands and then how the islands are, like, laid out. And there's all sorts of things. So let's go with that one. Now, I know... we definitely want to play multiplayer with like Uthris, and maybe he'll get a server and tour. So as for multiplayer and who we play with in the future, we'll have to see. We'll have to come to an agreement on what we're gonna do, because I have no idea. But yeah, all right. So let's begin. Windrose, the archipelago. We could start over. Let's let's see. Create a new one. Oh yeah, there's difficulty settings. Nice. Calm water, focus on exploration, high seas, the intended experience, storm's edge, captain's choice. And I love that. All these ways to modify things, including multiplayer settings. Oh, shared quest progress on or off. So you can pick multiplayer options even when you're playing solo. So when you switch it over to multiplayer, if you do, you can change it that way. If any player on the server completes a quest marked as co-op quest, it auto-completes for all players who currently have it active. Oh, so you'd all have to mark it as active. Co-op enemy scaling, okay. Adjust the enemy health and how fast enemies lose posture based on number of players on the server. Co-op enemy ship scaling. Adjust enemy ship health based on number of players on the server as well. Okay. Interesting. Boarding difficulty, enemy ship damage modifiers. Wow. And that's the hard settings. So that just goes up to 150 and 125 in some areas. Combat difficulty sets boss encounter difficulty and how aggressive enemies are overall. Okay. Immersive exploration. When this option is on, it disables markers on the map that highlight points of interest, making them harder to find. Interesting. Okay. So basically this will, if you turn this on, you'll have to mark everything yourself. I noticed when I played, it seemed to mark more things automatically, which is good. So like if you walk past a mine, it'll just mark it. But I think it always did. Alright. I don't know, let's go with normal, because I don't know who may join us in the future. I don't want things to be too hard nor too easy. So... there we go. The Seas of Raptoria. Glory to Raptoria. We'll go with those standard settings. So, and then this one I'll just bop out of here. Okay, so it'll take a minute to load in because it'll generate all that stuff for us. But this should be a ragtag adventure of Yahar. Cool. Begin. So I don't even know, like, if we host a server, how many players can even be a part of that. So I know there's many options for, like, you know, hosting one, but like how many people would join? The year is 17XX. The seas tremble with the roar of cannons and turn red from blood. Edward Teach Blackbeard proclaims himself king of the pirates of the West Indies. Rumors are spreading that he struck a bargain with the devil himself and commands the dead. After crushing the British fleet, Teach turns his forces towards Tortuga, the last bastion of freedom and independence in the Caribbean. Not looking for trouble, and with a couple of other poor souls in tow, you try to slip your ship past their blockade. But just a few days later, you wake up in your cabin and realize you're under attack. You hear a broadside and everything goes dark. You wake up on the cabin floor of the clash of sabers. Your head is pounding and your vision doubles. Check the back of your head. There's a big lump on the back of your head. Uh-oh. The last thing you remember is the deck lurching under your feet as cannonballs strike the hull. Blimey. Your ship is under attack. You need to get out of the cabin and see what's going on. Let's begin. Speak to the doctor. Dr. Gallen. Captain, thank goodness. We've been looking everywhere for you. Let's get the details, Doc. How bad is it? Blackbeard's pirates are boarding us. They're everywhere. Half the crew is dead, but remarkably, some are still fighting. Go. Help the others. Perhaps you may yet turn the tide. Not looking in good shape. Oh, I need to have myself a coffee. There we go. Always a good idea to do that. T to lock on target. Oh, hi. I usually don't lock to targets. Dead. Got him. Ooh, that's a lot of damage. Oh, look at the details. They're everywhere. Oh, he's blocking too. Dead. Oh. Head to the upper deck. That's going to be a little hard with it exploding. Okay. I found the artifact. It really was on the ship. Anchored down my throat. Something's definitely not right with this thing. Get Richards. He'll handle it. Oh, we have to hit space? Nope, it's automatic. Off my ship, you dogs. Wow, that's cool. Wonder if there'll be cutscenes like this for bosses. What is that? Ooh. Spry, aren't you? Consider yourself deposed, Cap. Take the artifact from him. Devil take it, Captain Richards. That filth is eating him. Holy Mary, protect us. Not with your bare hands, you idiots. It's consuming the dead or something. Throw the bodies overboard. We're leaving. So some sort of a relic that they were after. The devil wanted it. Yeah, the comic book intro was kind of neat. Hopefully they put voice acting or something into the future of that, because I always like it when they voice characters. They give them more life. Oh, it's going to take a minute to load in too, because now it's generating the initial area. I think the way this works too is that it's generating, our initial island, and then generates the other biomes after we complete certain objectives. I think the way it works is, you got to defeat certain bosses to get to other areas. Stuff like that. And I think maybe Tortuga is also found on the map now too, so it generates that rather than having to leave the map. You wake up on a deserted island. The waves must have washed you ashore. You remember... Okay. A little fast. Wait, can I go back? Yet your body from heart to fingertips is laced with patterns that shimmer with cold light. Touching them hurts. You need to figure out where you are and why you're still alive. The bullet clean pass through. There is no trace. The wound healed as if it never existed. Oh, it's kind of like we're almost... we must be somewhere between like on dead and dead now, like in Valheim. How my shore adventure began. Oh, shore is a beautiful island. Here we are. We made it. All right, well, first things first. Start gathering wood and stone and start making tools. Oh, there's an island visible over there already. Good. And over there. And even one way over there. A very big beach. Very big beach. Very sandy. This actually got a lot more life in it than before. These islands used to kind of be more kind of round and square. This one has like a little cove for boats. Is it a good place for a base? Every place is a good place for a base, depending on how you want to build. Okay, new quest updates in the journal. Light the bonfire. Shared quest progress. Bonfire will be the heart of my camp. I need to pick a good spot with enough space around it for building structures. Okay, so we got to go find an initial base location. And we can always pack these things up and move them, so we can kind of just get started here and then move later. It's all good. Oh, and there's clay here too. Look at this. All right, that's a good find. And then does it mark it on the map? It does not. I noticed when I played on easy, it was marking where everything was, which was actually kind of courteous, but mark clay for now. I think we'll mark it with a... When we played the demo, I marked everything. Not really needed to do that, but it's a good idea. Okay, well, let's build a little base over here for now. Just a little starter shack. Just to gather our things and our thoughts. So we'll start with a bonfire, maybe up on this little hill. All right. Build a workbench. Build a cooking fire. Need more wood for that. More wood is needed. But we should be able to make an axe now. Oh, well, we'll need more wood for that too. And breaking down those boats, shipwrecks are very valuable. There's good stuff in those. Yeah, I think when you set a marker, you can choose for it to be on the mini-map or not. I think it asks you, like, each marker to be on the mini-map or not. Yeah, show outside of the mini-map border. So actually, you'll be able to visually see it differently. Okay, we have an axe, but we've got to remember to grab it. I got some enemies already. Bird brain over here. Ooh, 2 dodo eggs from that. Okay. I don't remember if they actually used to drop eggs. I thought you had to find them like in the actual base. Like they make a little house for themselves. For a second you thought you saw a crab? Yep, there are crabs here. There are indeed crabs. Oh, nice. One hit to break those down. Okay, let's build a cooking fire now. And build a tent to set a revival point, which requires plant fiber. Okay, 27 plant fiber, good. 31 now. It's a start. Basic building set unlocked. Kill a boar and obtain its hide. Oh yeah, we'll be doing a lot of that. Let's also make a stone pickaxe too. Repair kit, coarse fabric. Might be a good idea for bandages. Let's do that. That'll be a good idea. Okay, let's make some food. Dodo broth. Tasty. Gives us a little health. And we're going to need to kill a lot of boar. I think there's a big bonus if we kill like 20 or 40 of them or something like that. Yeah, there's some more materials while we're on the beach. Yeah, one step closer to retrieving the One Piece and becoming the Pirate King. It's true. True. So yeah, that those shipwrecks get us some nails. That'll be important later. Let's go find a boar. Explore and find a boar. More clay over there. Big O Hill. Coastal dodos again. Ooh. Got him. What do we have here? A mine, it looks like. This will be important later. Luckily not too far from base. Lots of nice hills here on this map. And rocks and whatnot. Nice. Haven't seen a boar. Oh, I think that might be about to change. Need plant fibers. Let's keep cutting down. Oh, more coastal dodos. Oh, they got their eggs here. Excellent. Got a tree blocking my way. Ooh, there's like a dungeon down there. Ooh. I hear some enemies that are a little too tough for the time being. Some kind of high-level scary boys. So we'll avoid that for now. Oof. Yeah, those guys are a little too tough. Oh, there's a few of them. Run away. We do have our gun, but I don't think we have any bullets. We gotta make some. There's another one already? Okay, there's too many of you guys. Too many dodos, not enough boar. Boar are very important too, because we need a lot of their hides. One thing I could recommend too is when you're scouting an island, I would recommend sailing all the way around the island first in a boat, just to see everything on the coast, and then start exploring the middle. There we go. Now we got some boar. A sow. I also think we're going to need a lot of hide for all the different armor types. So like boots, chest piece, everything else. Ooh. There's a lot of them. Try to lure one away. That's a big boy. Need all their hides so we can make armor to actually like fight decently and not cheese as much, but cheese is a bit tasty. There we go. We're using our perfect block system. Okay, we found some stuff here. Decorations, simple bed with headboard, clay vase, and a wooden talisman. Okay. And this place has 3 items. There's 3 more items here. Bone beads, clay vase, wooden talisman. Minor healing potions. Good. Another sow. Ooh, rude. We're getting low on bandages. Okay, there should be one more loot and booty here. Could be up top. Oftentimes things are hidden in plain sight and I miss them because like I'm usually looking where they could be up top, which oftentimes they are too. I don't see any sparkles up there, but I think I saw something down there. Yep. Gotta get in that spot. Is this like a... No, okay. I thought maybe there'd be a false door. Oh, we could just jump in like this. A few ways in there, I guess. Oh, here it is. Dilapidated wall, that's what we're looking for. So a couple ways in there. Clay vase, bone beads, and leaf roofs with triangular walls. Before you start building your base, it might be a good idea to explore because you get all these other options for both patterns and like materials. So I think we're going to explore before we start making anything permanent. Enemies will respawn too, so we can always go back to where we just were. Oh, perfect. Sweet potato. This is a boar hideout. Good. Mark that as a food item. We're gonna have to come back here and farm it. I'm pretty sure these will regrow. Were you mad about me taking your food? I would be too. Good thing we're only fighting one. Two would be like a no-go. Oh, geez. Giant enemy crab. All right, at nighttime, we start getting more, like, fantasy enemies. Also, we'll drown if we go out too far. Can I make things on the fly? I can put down a crafting bench to then make more coarse fabric to then make more bandages. Yep. We can also be attacked, I think, while we're in these menus, so gotta be kind of like cautious when you do it. Okay, we're full health again. The potatoes are great, though. We need a lot of these. All these food types are perfect for, you know, endless amounts of food that you'll need. And we know we'll need lots of wood. Especially when we start smelting charcoal. Well, I mean, you know, when we start smelting, we'll have to make charcoal, and that's going to be big. Oh, there's all these drowners around. These guys are the worst in the neighborhood, these guys. More talismans, okay. Let's take everything. One more chest here somewhere. Ooh. Well. Okay, let's heal up. Food's about to wear off. We're gonna have to get out of here soon. Go make more food. I think it's in there. Where we want to go. Oh, down there probably. Okay, let's check the cellar real quick. Oh, that's where I didn't want to go before. Oof. That guy might be way too much for now. Put the lamp down. I noticed there's a new item in here too, like some sort of a new campfire type thing. Called a signal fire, and I'm not sure what that's for. Yeah, I'm not going to go ahead and fight. I'm going to go ahead and not fight those guys for now. I'm good. We'll come back. Let's go get some armor and stuff. Okay, base is back down here. Yeah, the drowners are kind of like zombies, yeah. Okay, new discoveries available. New plans to learn in Curios. Craft new boots. Hopefully we can make more. Another avian hostile, yep. Yeah, we'll have swine too. avian and swine variety for now. And both are pretty dangerous. Ooh, another boar. Hey, how's it going? A sacrifice. Ooh. Luckily, bandages are cheap and plentiful. Bird is the word, yeah, for sure. Yeah, I do like the fact that they kind of mark how many chests are at like an area, and you can always come back and, you know, if you miss something or can't carry it, always can come back. Coconut soup, that's a good one. Let's make one of those. Ooh, bacon and eggs, nice. Let's make 2 of those. And some dodo broth for later, perfect. Okay, so I think in order to make this armor and clothing workshop, it says only works within bonfire range and requires a roof. So we have to build something first for this to go in. So let's get some fabric going. All right, we'll need a little bit more than that. And we probably need some for the tent we're about to build too. So we'll start breaking down these plants and maybe get clay too. Thorn Fiddler. Actually, he might give us maybe crab meat, I think. Ooh. Oh, pearl he gave us. Okay. That actually could be used for ammo. We can shoot it like a musket ball. But also with these closed scallop shells, we can right-click them and there's a chance to get pearls out of those too. So far, so good. Okay, so we need, I think we needed 10. I think we had 8. Well, let's make another 10. Okay, so where's our prefabs? Pre-built structures. Okay, we'll start with that because they're cheap and easy. Oh, we have a little hut we can get for 240 plant fiber. Yeah, maybe we'll start with a hut. Yeah, we're on the high seas. You like that there's no weight limit capacity? Yeah, once your inventory is full, that's it. But if you're carrying nothing but like copper, it doesn't stop you from sprinting, yeah. This guy has a hidden attack he can do that's very devastating if he chooses to do it. He goes into the, I think the Liu Kang bicycle kick mode, and it's bad. Okay, 186. Inventory's full. Let's see. We'll drop the feathers for now. And then I think we need fabric too to make a like storage. You're gonna play on Storm's Edge? Apparently it mostly just seems to adjust enemy aggression. But I do like how there's sliders, and I think you can change those options anytime. Which is like awesome, because if you go in with friends and the enemies are just far too easy, you just crank them right up without having to start over. Which is like, in 2026, that's where we should be now. Cayenne peppers. I think they'll regrow here. Oh, we got peppers. Should mark those. Inventory's full, we'll pick them up later. Need to find some coconut trees too, get some cocoa nuts. Okay, we're at 300. That's good enough. So let's build our little basic hut. And build it over here. Ta-da! Cool. Put some lights in here. Nice. Okay. Yeah, I heard about that, Stefford County. I did. Let's see. Oh, wow. Spy glasses and stuff? Cool. Spyglass SNF. Thank you for sailing the seas before anyone else. Is that something to do with the thing from 2025 we played? I don't know. Okay, let's get the armor and clothing workshop down. Woo! Look at that. Okay, so we got the boots. And let's make a jacket, maybe. And that's all we can make for now. And we need some sort of storage. Let's start with a big old crate. Yeah, nice. Okay, so we'll drop pretty much everything in there. Then we'll put on our new outfit, survivor boot and jacket. And then it is worth it saving stuff because they do show that you can make this the disassembly table. And you can pretty much break down everything you've made into materials. So it's good for when you upgrade your armor. Maybe you'll just get some plant fiber or something back, but, you know, a little less to have to get on your own. Okay, so we discovered rough hide, which unlocked all that stuff. Ooh, that's important, the sailor backpack. That allows us to carry a lot more stuff. Beautiful. New plans to learn in Curios. Oh, so we have new decorations we can learn. The Jungle Survivor set. And that's the thing I think that the stone in the medallion has cracked and the gold setting is molded with dark stains. When you go to sea, be ready to lose an arm, a leg, and even your life, but never, do you hear me, never part with this. Oh, our father gave us that. Something for the undead, maybe? Okay, so now they want us to go mine copper ore, which luckily we know where to get that. One of those caves may have it. We should bring wood. Pro tip, when you go into the mines, bring wood with you. You can very easily make these little torches out of just 2 wood. And it's so much better than crafting like a torch or anything else. It's just... I was going to say the gold standard, but the copper standard, I guess. Looks like there's 2 other markers there. Grab those peppers too. Actually, I'm going to just carry nothing but copper. We can get the peppers later. And just in case, let's have ourselves a snack. Just in case. Oh, good. Lots of coconuts. Good for food. New meals. The quest begins now, 3rd and final time. Well, it is true. We did that 2025 beta where we 100%ed the... it was huge. That was a massive beta. Many of you watched the whole thing. It was crazy. And then we did the demo, which was pretty good. But I don't think this is the 3rd and final time because now it's early access, which means we might start again if there's a big update that changes things in the future. Look how nice that is. Easy to see. All right, let's start on the right-hand side. And we're going to mine everything, because I think we also get stone from mining waste rock. And you want that for your smelters and other things. And we want everything. It's going to take a while. Hey, welcome to all the new subs and followers, too. By the way, ! Twitch in the YouTube chat. If you're watching over on Twitch, there are certain drops you can earn. Different ways as well. I think it might pop up in the chat and tell you over on Twitch. We're all a big family here. We like to have fun here. Also, no weapon durability in this game. Once you make a pickaxe, it's with you forever till you dismantle it. That looks good enough. Alright, on to a new area. And this will all respawn, too. All this copper here will respawn. Another thing, too, is if you're playing multiplayer, the need for all this copper and the need for all the materials for, like, making armor is, like, times by 2 and 4 and stuff like that. So things, you know, you need a lot of leather, for example, to make a lot of armor and the bags and stuff like that. Now, imagine that, like, times 4 people. That's why I think in this game it's a good idea to build your base together, but everybody, like, go off to gather their own materials far away so they don't, otherwise they'd be a lot more scarce. I think it's a good idea. Wow, this is a big old mine. Let's start left now. Oh yeah, there's mining and crafting in this for sure. I don't know if you saw this, Uthris, but the developers put out a trailer for this game where they showed a base that took them 100 hours to build. And then they showed like they released another about minute-and-a-half video of them building it. And it was pretty impressive. They built it on like 2 giant, like kind of pillar-like boulders. And it was very cool to see that, like, they're not building on solid ground. They're building on like essentially like two miniature mountains. And they were building very vertical, and it reminded me of the Lighthouse Tavern type thing that Uthris built kind of on the side of a... It's kind of on a cliff, but on more of on a rock and stuff like that. It's very cool. Yeah, not as cool as your tavern. Chad, I'm very excited for when Uthris gets into this game too, and where the possibilities of this game can go over time. Like, I think for now, like with our friends, if everybody gets started on their own and experiences the story and the combat and stuff, after a while we all need to get together and then start building together. I might pull out a secret weapon. Let's just say we could possibly be enjoying some margaritas on the beach, let's say. Tech. Oh, look at all that copper. Are we full? Nope, not even close. Yeah, when we played Valheim for the first time, Uthris and his friends built a base that was so amazing that he got accused of just like hacking the materials in, and I'm like, no. Well, if Uthris did do that, he'd like disclose it and be like, yeah, I was just testing some stuff or whatever. But that would be in a whole different server. Uthris wouldn't do that. The man of honor. He's got integrity. Let's build a storage thing here and dump some of our stuff off. I need 2 plant fiber for that. That's right, we still got plenty of room. Yeah, you can farm in this game, yep. I don't think we'll see farming until a little later. If they kept it like how it was in the beta, I don't think you can farm until you get to the second biome. Yeah, this game used to be called Crosswind. I thought that was a way better name, but there must have been some sort of legal reason for that or something. Now, let's see. Ooh. All right, that's good. I think that does it for everything in here. Yep. All right, on to another chamber. So what will happen is when we come back here, all that rock eventually will be in the exact places it's been before. So these torches, as we mine the area, will already be kind of like hidden and pre-placed. And then as we mine, it'll just light the area naturally. Can we tame animals? Well, I remember in the beta we played, there was a summon that you could get. We would summon a boar, and the boar would attack enemies for us. But I don't remember that from the demo. All right, let's RTB. We'll come back and start mining some more. Oh, we'll also need a lot of wood. We gotta make a lot of charcoal. Hey, it's daytime again. How lovely. How lovely. Soul frame? No, I don't think we... Hey, who's that? Who is that? Who got onto my server? Hey, it's the doctor.
I need my office, my tools, and a little common sense in the world around me. Captain.
Oh, thank God it's you. You cannot imagine how glad I am to see you, Captain. Wow, we made it. You hired me but a day before we sailed, so allow me to introduce myself once again. Gallon Skeleton, ship surgeon. It's really delighted you survived. How'd you end up here, Doc? After the boarding, the pirates dragged me to their camp to stitch the wounds and treat hangovers. Fortunately, I managed to commandeer a boat and escape. Luckily, I ran into you. Sticking together gives us a fighting chance. Please let me stay in the camp. Make yourself comfortable. Any ideas of how we get out of here? Not far from here, I saw a few ships run aground. Some of them still looked salvageable. Even so, managing the repairs with just the two of us will be a tall task. Miracles do indeed happen, but without a cup of coffee, I'm hardly capable of them. The pirates took many prisoners, not just me. We must free them. They can help repair a ship and return us to civilization. Okay. Let me drop some stuff off in Sturge first. Or actually... maybe we'll build some smelters. Oh, we need clay for that. Okay. We'll chat with the doctor in a bit. Oh, we're all full up. We're gonna need some more wood, I think. And also there's clay over here. May as well mine all that up. No heavy mining for clay. What's up, Blum? Okay, that's all the clay, I think. More wood is needed. We'll have to see how the NPC system will work eventually with, oh wow, I get hit by a tree. Eventually we can get people to log and mine and stuff for us. Oh crap. So we need lots of wood to make charcoal. Oh, nice. Tons of trees got cut down. That's a good idea. Let's use the heavy attack to cut trees down. We're gonna be needing a lot of trees. Would you imagine that? Oh yeah, there's no spoilage of food and stuff. Yep. Yeah, there's no durability, no spoilage. No over encumbrance. Although your inventory can be full, but you can upgrade your inventory. Which actually, you should probably go kill more boar so we can get, I don't remember. I think you get 4 or 5 more inventory slots, which, when mining, is a good idea. What do we got for wood so far? Okay, let's try to get like 100 wood. And what's the blueprint for the smelter? Oh, that also takes wood. For the charcoal kiln, I mean. Longsword, thanks for the tier 1. Alright, we're gonna need more wood than we thought we did. Okay, so, and I think we probably want to do like 2 charcoal kilns as well. What about getting the scurvy? Well, we got cayenne peppers and some other, you know, fruit and vegetable to prevent that from happening. Might be. Anyway, we got sweet potatoes. You know, actually, the last time we played this, there was minimal fishing in this game. We fished, but there was only like 3 or 4 fish that you can get. At least that's how it was last year. Maybe there's more. Oh, and then we can get limes too. And then you can put the lime in the coconut. Oh my god. That'd be so awesome. Oh, hey, whoa, 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 whoa. Ambush. That's usually how it happens. You're out mining or logging your own business, and then boom. Enemy spawn out of nowhere. Sir. I'm just gonna run away from that. Okay. Oh, also, the doctor, we should get an item from him. He does give us stuff. Do you have anything for me? Yes, take this. It might come in handy. He gives us a minor healing potion. You can talk to him every so often and get those. So that's cool. Let's see. All right, so let's build a charcoal kiln, maybe 2 of those. Pillars and beams, windows and doors. Oh, can't wait till we unlock so many more recipes. Yeah, we're just getting started. It feels good. All right, we'll put this here. Just to get us started. Yeah, some resources will respawn. Okay, so let's do 40 and 40. So we need coal before we smelt. They made it a little harder to build under there. There we go. It's just a temporary base, chat, but I do want it to look nice. I'm sure we'll find a nicer spot. It's all about the real estate, you know? Location. Okay, let's dump some more stuff off. We need more storage. UK, thank you very much for the follow. Sweet. We got a bunch of wood there. Actually, let's oh, I think these boat wrecks maybe respawn. Which is awesome because that means more and more nails for us. Or maybe I didn't fully cut this down, but maybe they respawn. Yeah, those nails are good. Making the storage boxes is nice. I like those crates. What is that out there? What is that? I don't think I've seen something like that before. Let's summon the boat and go out there. Check the shipwreck sites. Yes, so we need to go find our crew in a site of a shipwreck and repair a ship, which takes like a bunch of ropes and stuff. Was there like a naval battle out here? I don't think I've seen AI fight before. Yeah, the islands are very unique now. They're not so round anymore. I've seen a lot more long islands that are more like sandbars and stuff. That's cool. Well, I don't think I've ever seen anything like this in all my time playing. A lost barrel. Oh, plus 17 wood. Okay. Huh. I've never seen them so clearly marked with like a little beacon above them. Okay. Well, that's interesting. Look at how nice the water looks. Very pretty. Wait till the best part about getting our boat too, by the way, is going to be hearing those sea shanties. Oh, baby. Yeah, exclamation point, Windrose Thoughts. Windrose Thoughts. More little boat wrecks over there too. Wow, yeah. I'm glad we built 2 of those kilns. We're down to 31. They've only made like 9 each. Oh, wait, can't we? Oh, yeah, you can drag. Yeah, I forgot about that. Yep. That's a nice system. I always forget about that because so many games don't like let you click and drag like that. So there'll be like 3 games in a row where you can do that. Then I'll play one where you're not allowed, and then it's like, oh. Signal fire. Where it was the Royal Fleet when Tortuga fell. The light of the signal fire can be seen from afar. Only 3 signal fires can be placed in the world. Comfort +1. Comfort bonuses from fire sources do not stack. So maybe the signal fire is kind of a nicer looking bonfire. That must just be to kind of make your base look a little nicer. But a lot of people have taken those signal fires and put them up in a lighthouse. Okay, let's start with smelting our copper. And we'll need more clay. We're also making ash, and that's for gunpowder. So 2 for 1 on that one. Oh yes, and the game will pull from storage. So all the storage that's within the area around the bonfire, so long as we build within that circle, it'll all pull from that. So 168 copper we've gotten so far. So I'll do like maybe, let's start with 25. Is that to make ingots or to process the, okay. Let's start with 20 then. Then I'll build another one. Let's go find more clay. Oh, which it did mark on the map for us. Perfect. Okay. So as we walk past it, it will mark it. So it's got all the things you want, right? Pulling from storage, no over encumbrance, upgradable inventory. Isn't that lovely? Okay. Let's get that second smelter up. Only 5 on that one. Okay. And we should build another storage crate. And then we should... Okay, we have food, so we can go eat. I'm going to go back and mine some more copper. New quest updates in the journal. Challenges, right. So we have a current challenge to kill 20 dodos to get the dodo trophy, which we can put on our wall for a comfort bonus. And then the same with the boar. Maybe we should go kill boar so we can get more carry capacity for in the mines. Twould be a good idea, twould. And there's these cayenne peppers over here too. More clay too. Okay, we're gonna fight enemies, so let's stack up the food. Not a boar spawn here. Today's your birthday? Happy birthday to me. Oh, well, congratulations, dude, on your birthday. Thanks for joining us on your birthday. Oh, happy day. Oh, please. That was a perfect dodge, and I was out of range on that one. That's a litigation. That fight was going perfectly. What a bore. Magic Girl with the 5 bomb for the chat. Thank you very much for the 5 gifted memberships. Thank you. There we go. I had to take corrective action on that. Thank you very much for your support. Yeah, death is an all too common thing in this game, especially at the beginning. And all throughout the game too, because the enemies only get harder and harder. But once, I mean, we got like a broken sword. So once we start smelting the copper and stuff, well, we are smelting the copper. But it takes a lot of copper to make decent weapons and such, so. Oh, that's weird. They marked clay like, is that out in the water? Oh, it's the fog of war. This is the early access version, yeah. No longer the demo. Yeah, your fighting is, well, there is leveling. You can invest in skills, which we'll see a little later. And then you can get better gear. You can, you can make like a better rifle, and then you can upgrade that better rifle to be better, or a sword, or a cutlass, cutlass, that kind of thing. So everything can be made, and then everything can be upgraded. So like when you got your ship going, for example, you can upgrade the cannons on your ship, and you can upgrade your like crew's ability to board better and stuff like that. So there's a lot of stuff to craft and a lot of upgrades too. Any unbearable enemies yet? When you get to the 3rd biome, which is the swamp, I think it shows you here too. Pretty sure it shows all the biomes. Yeah. When you get to the cursed swamps, alligators, crocodiles, whatever. They're pretty crazy, but they're very fun. I remember we went on an alligator hunt for a whole day on stream, and it was really fun. And the reward for that was like we got a stuffed dancing alligator, and like we got a couple of different alligator types, and we named our tavern the Dancing Crocodile or something like that. It was fun. So if you want to see more of this game, but what it looked like beforehand in a beta and compare to what it was then versus now, on the channel it's called Crosswind. I think we should update the titles of that, honestly, to Windrose, so people know. Same game, but different stages of development. Oh, this is good. This is a good food spot. Already marked it, though. Sweet potatoes are found here. Some of the other islands probably have more food. What do we got for discovery? Looks like there's a question mark over there. Island is rather big. Big island. Loved it when you stacked a zillion explosive barrels against that boss frog. Oh, that's right. Yeah, I made a bunch of explosive barrels to see if I could get an enemy, like a boss, to charge into it and see if I could kill him in one hit. It it looked plausible, right? Like it. I remember he clipped the edge of it, and he took some damage. We didn't kill him, but he took a lot of damage. So it did seem like if you pull that off, you can like one-shot a boss. Just wait about 15 minutes. There'll be about 4 zillion TikToks out with all these types of things. I beat the boss, and I didn't take any damage, and I, and this, and I. What's up, Artemis? Welcome back. We're in the Caribbean. And they make mention of Blackbeard kind of winning the battle of... like, it doesn't seem like the French and the, you know, the Spanish and the British are here anymore. There was a battle where he took over because he had something to do with the commanding the undead. Wow, these islands look great now. They really added a lot of variety. They used to be more round or square. Oh, this kind of reminds me of our other base location. Okay, what do we have for boar hides now? 4? Might need more than that. Yoink. Another island will probably have more boar where they have more their dens. And they'll have sweet potato on them probably. Oh, what is this? Shipwreck. Stone axe or better required. Oh. A decrepit chest. Blurry sketch of the island. A lamp and a better pistol. Oh, nice. Okay. Well, goodbye to the worn out pistol now. That's a good find. Some information there. And we found a lantern. We can fill that up with animal fat. Alright, cool. We can also craft those things, but... Okay, we're going to break this down because when we need wood... for smelting, and we also need nails. And I think one of the goals to repair the ship is we need a lot of nails, so... those take copper, and this kind of saves us some time. Yar. Swashbuckling, yeah, we've been doing swashbuckling. We've been being a buccaneer, a pirateer. I don't know if I can break this down though, because this is a quest area. Oh yeah. Ooh, a supply crate right behind him. Ooh, a fast travel bell was there as well. Alright, that's awesome. We can put that there to get back to our base. Alright, I'm going to leave that ship alone. I'm not going to break that down. Alright, the fast travel bell's great. You can put that at a different island to fast travel back to. If we can make 2 of them, then we can just fast travel between the islands. But that's optional. If you don't like the fast travel in this game and want to sail everywhere, It's like in Valheim, where it's like if you don't want to build portals, you can just sail everywhere. You don't have to build the portals. Sir, not now. I asked nicely. I asked nicely. Also, the nails are great for making those storage crates. I like how they've given us so many varieties of storage, too, that just look different. Some of them do have different capacities, too. Okay. How are we doing? Okay, we were able to make a bunch of copper into copper ingots. Oh, look who's here for revenge. Sneaking up on me? Okay. Rude. Okay, we got 27 more coal. And just dump stuff off for now. All right, let's see if we can make any sort of new outfits. Or rather, more importantly, the bag. Oh. Sailor backpack has to be made here. So first, oh, I forgot you can make this too. Another good early game thing is this, the torn sailcloth bag. So that takes one rope. So we make that. Let's see what that gives us for inventory. So that gives you 4 additional slots. Then if we upgrade that, higher level station is required. Level 2, build more improvements for the station. So we build a sawhorse then. Well, that's going to take 10 copper. So now it's been upgraded. This should make kind of more of an audible thing if you do that. It should make a cool noise or something. Okay, so if we upgrade that, so we go from 4. Oh, wow. To like a whole row of, what is that, 10, 2, 4, 6, 8. Nice, so we doubled it. Does this guy stream 25 hours a day, 8 days a week or something? I swear he's live all the time. Well, you're probably checking the channel at the same time every day. It's like saying, you know, damn, McDonald's must be open 24/7 because I go every day at noon. Every time I go at the same time, they're always open. But we do stream a lot. There's so many games to play and so much good stuff out there, so definitely make sure you subscribe and follow because we got a lot of great stuff to play this year. There's some big ones coming out. And actually tomorrow, there's going to be some big events for gaming as well. The PlayStation State of Play is out, and they've announced a new, I don't know if you guys heard, but they announced a whole new Metro game. Metro 2039 was kind of like confirmed, but we haven't seen anything official yet. But tomorrow there should be that and another event called Galaxy. So we got a lot of new games being announced tomorrow. A lot of new trailers and release dates and other information. So it's going to be big. So get hyped and excited because it's going to be an excitement and hype. Okay, so let's grab this. Oh yeah, we're going to play Replaced as well. Yep, that's out today too. That's going to be awesome. Very exciting. All right, we can make copper bullets, but I'm not going to do that. We can make another fast travel bell. We should do that. Rope, we need more plant fiber. Surprise, surprise. Guess let's drop that off. All right, so 16 bandages, good. Need some more food. Let's make some more food. I like how the fires look. Okay, so let's do, got bacon and eggs. Boiled crab as well, wow. Make some of that too. Sure. Oh, actually, we can make a few of that. All right, and then... Oh, also, in order for the base to be able to pull from the base can't pull from the charcoal kilns. So if you make like 200 coal and you don't have it in storage, they have to be in storage. They can't pull from the workbenches. So you'll just have to store your copper and other stuff like that if you want to make like a full set of armor. Make sure you pull out all your stuff. Okay, so what can we do here? 10. Oh wait, oh, 17 we can make. Okay, so let's do like let's do like 8 and 9. Okay, we'll be making more of that. Good. All right, can we make any more armor? Okay, so we made boots and the jacket. Let's make the pants and the gloves. Then we just got to make the bandana. We'll need more armor for that. And we'll throw those in storage. So they want us to sail to another island to release our crew, and there's crew members who are being held hostage on a different island, captured by the ones loyal to Blackbeard, and also we have a shipwreck out there of a boat we might be able to repair. From my previous experiences, though, I'm gonna stay here a little bit. Perfect. Thank you very much for the tier 1 sub. Oh, Nicholas got it. Nice. Nikki 2 Trucks got a gifted sub. People say progress is slower than the demo. Is that true? Well, I'm kind of just getting started, but I'd imagine it would probably feel that way because the early access is going to be huge compared to the demo. And now that you have so many new parts to build your base with, I think there's going to be a lot of people taking a lot of pride in building a very cool base with friends. Did I bring wood in here? No. Yeah, if you played the demo, you'll have to start over for early access. Yep. I think they may have... I think that mentions that in the demo, I think. Or I remember reading something where it won't carry over. But I think that's a good thing because the islands generate themselves much differently now. Well, what we can do is we can break these down. Just move it over here. Oops. That's fine. That'll buff out. There we go. This game also works like how it does in Valheim, where your character can go to different worlds. So if you got multiple friends who are playing and they want to invite you over, you know, you can bring a gift, bring some stuff from your inventory and bring it over to their world. I think that's a really great way to do it, where, you know, you can keep your character in your progress but go see somebody else's base. It's really nice too if people play at different times, but then they get a chance to be on at the same time. Then you can go see what everybody's been up to. Take an actual physical tour. Some of my favorite videos I've made on the channel, 1000%, are just like Uthras giving a tour of what he's been making and what our friends have been making in Valheim or Vintage Story or whatever it is. It's just so good to be able to give a bigger... exposing that hard work, very, you know, a lot of dedication and prior experience in life, art, architecture, and video games to bring that all together. So it's always good to turn a spotlight onto everybody who's got some cool talents. And not only talents, but just like really, it's just crazy. Some of these people are just crazy. In the most respectful way. It's like when there's a scene in Back to the Future where Doc Brown makes a scale model of Hill Valley's downtown district, and it's like he makes a scale model of like 80 buildings, and he really didn't need to do that. He could have just drawn on a piece of paper or just put like a couple of cardboard boxes down or something like that, like some shoe boxes and whatnot. But he actually was like, yeah, sorry, I didn't have a lot of time to paint the town, but he made a scale model out of all these wooden buildings and stuff. It's like a gorgeous layout that he had. And he's like, yeah, sorry, it's not up to scale. It's like, who the hell cares? It's beautiful. All right, I need some more wood so we can see what we're doing down here. Does that give us wood? Oh, yeah, okay. All right, those ficus trees are awesome. A couple of chops and you're good to go. All right, let's roll right. Okay, that's clear. And we can make some platforms here. Is this Fortnite? This is actually an early version of Grand Theft Auto 6. Dude, what if Rockstar made a pirate game? I'm Imagine how, you know, how fun Red Dead was. Imagine that, like, if they went into piracy. That'd be cool. Nope. Make that. Blackbeard Redemption. Black Sails, check it out. Oh, what is that? Black Sails was so good. Ooh. Maybe I played it, I don't remember. I'm at the point now where chat will ask me if I ever played a game, and I'll be like, no, 0% chance I've ever... Oh, it's a TV series, okay. Well, Black Sails sound like it could be a game, too. We're at the point now where, like, chat will ask me if I ever played a game, I'll be like, there's no. And then later I'll find it on the channel and be like, oh my god, I did play that. This was so long ago. Okay, so I think we 100%ed this mine for the most part. There's waste rock around, but I don't see any more tasty morsels of copper. Wow, we got a lot of copper though. Good. Alright, well, let's get out of here and go dump this off at the smelter, and then we'll go kill some boar. Get our armor up. Skull and Bones was legendary. I did enjoy playing 15 men on a dead man's chest. Find the pirate's chest. Ooh, silver and gold coins? Oh, this was from the little boat where we found the handgun. We might need a shovel to dig this stuff up. Rockstar got hacked? Oh, yeah. No surprises there. They've got to have, like, national security level of security. And even they can get hacked, you know? Okay, so what's over here? Oh. Hello, sir. Well, if it's dead man's chest, we have to dig. A note lying nearby mentioned a chest of gold. Okay, well, we'll come back when I get a shovel. And one more thing to discover there in the ancient ruins. I think that's pretty much this island. Oh, actually, there's a little bit more. All right, let's get back to base. Black Sails is a must-watch if you like pirates. Really? Okay, when did this series take place? Ooh, drowners. No, thank you. Giant enemy crabs. Yeah, we should run away from all these guys. They're a little too dangerous right now. Someone figure out the date they made the Rockstar account? Yeah. Came out several years ago on Stars. Oh, really? Okay, I don't remember. Well, I never really subscribed to any of those services. All right, 38 we can make. 8 plus 9 is what we had from before. So for copper, we're up to 30. Awesome TV show must be over 10 years old. Oh, really? Okay. Yeah, I guess we'll just do... Don't really need speed here. Wait, I wonder if there's a maximum? Oh, we're low on coal, that's why. 2014. Oh, okay. A lot of people remember it fondly then. That's good. Let's do 50 and 50. And any more boarhide? Nope. Game of Thrones, but pirates and based on real people and Treasure Island. Oh, cool. That is cool. Okay, I think we should make another fast travel bell. And let's move this inside. Okay, so fast travel bell will be 3 ropes. Then we can go between A and B and teleport when we need to. Okay, oh, and we should make a shovel now. Go dig up that chest. I think before we leave this island, I think we'll 100% this island. So what we'll do is we'll go to the remaining locations and just clear them out, and then we'll go find our crew and build our boat. And then when we find our boat, we should be able to build it right away because we'll have everything ready to go. So that'll be cool. Okay, a shovel. Let's make one of those. Copper pot. Oh, I think that's needed for upgrading the cooking. Oh, you know what? Can I make a better sword? We need a better weapon. Or weapons bench. There we go. Weaponsmith. Plop that down too. Boop. Oh, so now we can make a saber, but of course we need more rough hide. Right, okay. Alright, so we'll kill any more boar we see, and then we'll finally be able to make a decent weapon. We've been using this, dull, rusty blade. By the way, I have a few of my thoughts and covering a few of the differences from the demo on the channel with !WindRose thoughts. It's a video from yesterday, but I also intend to put a thoughts video out a little bit later. But I need to play this game for maybe another 20 or 30 hours before I can really like share what's different from what we played a year ago in July. There was a test for this game called when it was Crosswind. Is he pointing to where that chest is? So yeah, I'll share some more information with you guys when I can. Official. Okay, so we could oh yeah, terraforming. Yep, of course. Dude, it wasn't there. The guy lied to me. Alright, let's see what he said in his book. Blurry sketch of the island. Oh, there's more skeletons. Look at that. Well, I'd imagine maybe between them. Betwixt the skeletons. No, not weapon mode. There. Ho ho ho! What do we have here, boys? The chest is battered but still locked. That means the valuables are still inside. Open the chest. The moment your palm touches the old wood, you hear a familiar rasp behind you. The air fills with the stink of rotten flesh, a fish, and shellfish. Oh, it's an ambush. It was an ambush. Ooh, a bunch of drowners. Bad. These guys are tough. All right, let's snack up real quick. Lure you boys away from the chest, because I need that booty, and I don't have a better weapon to fight these guys. What the hell? It just spawns more enemies. Okay, I guess we have to kill them before I can get what's in there. All right, I'll come back when I get a better weapon. I gotta go kill some boar. You can't lure them away and then just open it. You gotta kill them. Oh, good. This is another area with boar. That means there's sweet potato here. Let's mark that as potato. Brambor. No. Potato. Pirate zombies, yeah. Yeah, they're like the Draugr from Valheim. Okay. Wow, only got one rough hide from all that. They like to make their nest around the, their dens around the sweet potato. Let's go find one more. There we go. Hey, pal. Run away. Need to heal up for a little bit. And we're healing, and we're healing. Can you make gunpowder now? You couldn't make it in the demo. Yeah, we'll probably be able to make that. We have to get, I think, to the second biome to get sulfur. So sulfur plus ash. And in the previous version I played in 2025, you could only make homemade gunpowder. There was only like one quality of gunpowder. So I think in this one, you know, you'll be able to make better ammo. So like you can shoot pearls or copper or iron ammo or whatever. There's even better stuff. I think you can even enchant some of the ammo too. In the playtest from long ago, I made like an enchanted rifle that would poison the enemy, or actually I think there was one where it would heal me, where I could shoot the enemy and I would like vampirism, I think, where I could take some of their health. That was cool. Okay, so weaponsmith. Let's make a saber. I'll throw the old one in there. Okay, so now we have a decent saber and a decent pistol. So that other one was doing 90 attack. This one does 100. Then we can upgrade this too. So now our saber can be upgraded to do 120. And then so on and so forth. So we can make different weapons, and of course we can do that with them too. And then there's also ascending, which is a whole different thing. So that's Q. All right, let's go deal with the undead and get that loot and booty. Yeah, this game's very cool. It's very well done. We haven't even left the first island yet, but there's tons to do, and honestly, if you leave too early, you're just gonna die. Well, you'll die anywhere. You can die from getting hit by a tree. You can die at sea, or you could be, you know, mining your own business, mining a tree, and then boom, dead. Dodo comes up behind you and kills you. But I do feel like that's funny. Like, if a death is like, lol, then it was worth it. Alright, here come the dead boys. Alright, fellas, one at a time now. Don't throw rocks. Come on now. We're past that. Thriller. Gong, 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 gong. Gong, 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 gong. Hey, damn it. Hate when they throw rocks. Bogosity attack. One's dead. Oh, and then when you kill these like fantasy creatures, you get undead essence. So I think the even the fiddler crabs or whatever they're called give you like undead essence. Sit your ass down. Whoa. That was close. Can't run these boys down with a car. You're right. It's not Samson. Can't do that. Hey, we got some silver too. There's different types of currencies in this game as well. Seems the old crew wasn't keen on sharing the treasure. As for the chest, it won't bite. One would hope. Silver. Oh, okay. We got exactly what was listed. Nice. Quest complete. Good for us. All right, let's go to that other POI over here. Once we do that, I think we're going to go to a different island and see if we can rescue our crew and get our ship up and running. We'll be in ship shape. Do you get XP from killing things? There is a way to kind of level, but I forgot how. There's these stats down here. You can upgrade these things. And there's some ways to do it through armor, and then alchemy, and there's a few different layers of like kind of modifying your player's armor and damage. Well, this island looks nice. Little sandbar connecting the two again. This is like the same island I played on the other day. I feel like they're procedurally generated though. What do I know? I'm just a gamer. Oh yeah, there's a little camp here, which means that red should be like a little scarf nearby too. Oh yeah, there it is. Oh, maybe the initial island is the same now. I don't know. Gonna fight these boars, though. So there's a red scarf up there in that tree, and that's important for a quest. We're gonna have to remember that's there. Boars have been getting a huge buff lately in a ton of games. I remember playing Crimson Desert, and the pigs in Crimson Desert, you could hit them with a minigun and they wouldn't go down. Oh, please. I had a little stamina. It was perfect time to dodge. Okay, so we're going to clear out that area and then find out what's going on over there. Although we haven't been given a quest for that yet. Oh, we have coconut trees here. I wonder if we can we knock one down by just hitting it? Oh, yeah. I should talk to the doc again, too. I think we might get another potion from him. Does that upgrade for the sword give you bleed, or is that a different weapon? Yeah, that's the rapier, I think we can eventually... That's right. This initial weapon's okay, but for me and my playstyle, once I get the rapier and stuff, it becomes so much... Combat becomes so fun. Right now, we're kind of just dishing out damage, but... When you can modify your damage in a way, that's when it becomes really enjoyable. There we go. Oh, he dropped 2 hide. Excellent. That was worth it. Also, some of these weapons have like a different attack pattern. So like it'll be like a poke slash or a slash poke or whatever. Okay, so there's a little camp here. Let's find out what's going on. Oh yeah, we can fight with our fists too. There it is. We found some homeward journey and twist of fancy. I'll bury the excess gear nearby beneath the tree marked with a red flag. Alright, chat, we'll have to be on the lookout for a tree marked with a red flag. Which actually is seen in the loading screen. You can see like a little red banner. Maybe here? Maybe the guy dug down to the Earth's molten core. Oh, it might be right there. I thought that may have been plant fiber that fell down there. There it is. Decrepit chest. There we go. Great healing potions, and more homemade gunpowder. Beautiful. Okay, then maybe we'll sail around the whole island at a certain point. Ooh, I hear a boar. Gotta get used to a little bit more combat. You like how they separated the hotbar from the inventory? Yeah, if you happen to die, which I certainly never have in this game, your items in your hotbar will be with you when you die and respawn. So that's where you should probably keep your, obviously, all your weapons and food. Oh, really? Oh, man. The double team. Let's see. That'll do. Okay, one thing we got to do is make some bandages again. I like to save the healing potions for later. They're not too difficult to make, but you will use a lot of them. So I save all the potions you get from the doctor and that you can make, I save them. I think it's a good plan. Yeah, let's make 30 bandages. And we won't let that happen again. And we'll drop off some stuff here. I don't think we're going to need the shovel for a while. Let's see if the doctor has a healing potion for us, though. Not right now, okay. And I think there's more NPCs we can find in the game, other than the doctor, that give us more lore. And then I think there's going to be people we can hire. So like people to log and stuff like that. Oh yeah, there's skill points. Yeah, talents I think they call them, but we don't have any yet. They changed this though. This used to be way different. I like this a lot better. It looks like it's going to be awesome. Because before, none of the old skills used to be really that great. Now it's like this stuff you'd want to see. Like dash and jump consume 15% less stamina, which is good. Like increase critical hit chance with one-handed melee weapons by 3%. Like, you know. It's the stuff you want, or that you're used to. But the good stuff, like, you know, I don't know. Blocking has a chance to not use stamina 4% of the time or something like that. Alright, let's go return to the boar mines. We gotta mine that boar. There we go. Okay, I'm pretty sure it does. That does it for this island. Actually, there's an ancient ruin up there. We'll grab that and then we'll head out to a new island. Yeah, over 1 million, almost 2 million people had this on their wish list, this game. People been hungry for a pirate game. I do feel like for every like 10 space games, we get one pirate game, you know? Oh yeah, it's down here. Hey boys. Yeah, it's time to fight now. Just the two of you? Okay. Dead. Healing herbs. Okay. Some of these things we find in other biomes too. Ooh, a minor jaguar. Jaguar ring. Increases critical hit chance by 5%. There we go. That's what we're talking about. Nice. And more containers. So that'll be used for making stuff at the alchemy bench later. And are we wearing that ring? We sure are. The Jaguar ring. Alright, well that pretty much does it for this island. What do I have for claw? Okay. I think I need to make, what, just a bandana now? I think that's the only thing missing from this armor set. When we go to the next island, though, there's going to be so many boar. So many boar. And we're going to have to kill them all because we want to upgrade our armor or use leather for other stuff. Other weapon types, for example. Although we can find weapons, too. Like we did with the gun earlier. Found a better gun. Dude, we're going to get our ship ready to go. It's going to be awesome. We're going to have a big, big ship. Yeah, the base building is incredible. We've kind of... We just plopped down some prefabs where we are now, but we haven't even begun to... Is that a shipwreck out there? That looks weird. We got to go out and explore what that is. What is that? I need to make another box. Let's make another crate. That looked incredibly weird out there. Well, let's make some food. Let's make a bunch of these and a bunch of those and call it good for now. Okay, let's bring a bell with us. Did I get like a tornado warning? No. What's up, Kanazak? Yeah, Soul Mask and this game are both quite fun. I'll have kind of a more detailed thoughts video out a little bit later on the channel. I want to be able to have some time to play this one. I hope there's like a sea creature battle. We have boss battles and they're always like down in an arena or something like that, but I want more. so that's going to be our quick travel bell back to base. And let's get our boat. We're out of here. We're going to come back later. Let's quickly build a storage thing here, maybe. Oh, okay. Food, plenty of bandages, good. Any wood we could take? Yeah, exclamation point Windrose Thoughts for more information on the game. Alright, let's go figure out what that is. It looks like a floating... It's bobbing all around like crazy. That's just like a little boat? What is that? And then we'll head up here where we got to find a shipwreck and our crew. We're getting the crew back together, chat. We're going to have a big ship. And then do some naval combat. So now I guess they have these giant pillars of light coming out of the water when there's an item there. Oh, and they did what Sea of Thieves does too, where they put little birds above it. That's cool. There might be a way to turn that off if you don't want the beams of light. Lost boat, pick up. 3 brandy, 9 coffee beans, combat repair kit, and money. Wow, okay. Let's go see what this is. So free materials at sea is nice. Yeah, since this is in early access, they kind of already have a roadmap for the game, and one of the things that they've already showed that they're going to be working on next is another new biome. So we'll keep on covering all this stuff on the channel. Very exciting. But again, with exclamation point Windrose Thoughts, you can see a little bit more information about the game. Oh, we've got steel nails, a repair kit, some wood. Okay. So it looks like sometimes the loot can be kind of and sometimes the loot can be very good. Might be worth stopping at every one of those. Okay, let's go rescue our crew. So when we get here, I'm going to build a fast travel bell, and then we'll be able to fast travel between the two. We can play our own shanties, though. Here's some music from the game. When we get our own ship, we'll be able to play that. Let's pull up some of the tunes. What do we got?
And undergo. We don't give a damn when the gale is done, how hard the winds did blow. 'Cause we're homeward bound, it's a grand sound on a good ship taut and free.
I will hear more of that soon. Okay, let's see. Alright, we're traveling at maximum speed. Oh, it's gonna be a while till we get there. Which way do we need to go here? That's going to take forever. Well, we're traveling at 10 knots. I'm sure the big ship probably travels at like 30. Yeah, I think we get gunpowder from pirate camps, yeah. I think when we kill pirates, too, they have a chance to, like living human pirates, have a chance to drop gunpowder, I think. Yeah, there's different types of boar. So there's the sow, then there's the boar, and then there's kind of different tiers of like that boar, and then there's also the charging boars, and there's quite a few different enemy types of just boar alone. And then same with the dodo too. So there's our house. And there's the island we need to go to. I also think maybe when we're on a bigger boat, we can... I think more of the map is revealed because we have the crow's nest, I think. Maybe. Yeah, you can make gunpowder from the charcoal kiln from using ash, but you also need sulfur, which is found in the coastal foothills, which is the second biome. I'm pretty sure. Well, that's interesting. There's a line on the map. What is that? There's a grid square there. I wonder what that is. So I see we're getting blown off course a little bit. It's the county line, yeah. Yeah, if we cross that, that means Boss Hog can't chase us anymore. I feel like they've spread these islands out a little bit more than before. Or maybe it's just... I don't usually take the boat between islands. You do it like once, and then once you got your ship, it's like... The boat is just good for... small trips. Buford T. Justice, yeah. Not to be confused with Buford T. Gamer. Look at that. Land ho, boys. Oh, that island looks rather big. Is that one island or two? There could be a sandbar connecting to that spot over there. There could be one big O island. I think we'll sail around and scout out before we land. Rap, you see they're making a new Frostpunk? I did, yes. Last May, I went to Poland again to hang out with 11-Bit Studios, and I think they revealed that last year, Frostpunk 1886, and they also unveiled more stuff about Frostpunk 2. And then they had a live stream recently. Our good friend Gabriela Semenkovitz was there, and she's like the you know, like the PR lady. She's great. She's lovely. And they talked about a new game called Crops. It's kind of like a farming game, like a Dark Stardew Valley that they're making. And they have a new DLC for Frostpunk 2 coming called Betrayal of Trust or something like that. But Frostpunk's awesome. Oh. Well, there's a boat. That one's not going to work, though. We're looking for a boat that has a mast on it. And I think that's it right there. We're out shopping for a new car. We're going to hit up the dealerships. I might move to Poland in the future. You never know. Okay, that looked like a pirate camp over there, too. Okay, so there's some pirates over there. So this is interesting. This is one island. It's kind of a couple of smaller islands put together, but I feel like it's just one big island with a couple of islands out front. Wow, they really made the islands look better. So that's our boat right there. That's where we're going. So we're going to get that repaired. And then rescue our friends behind us. Fix up the boat and then get a crew. Oh, a very exciting moment. We have a ship, everybody. That's it. All right, let's have a little snack. Build our fast travel bell here just in case. Then let's go back to base to get our comfort bonus for just a moment. There we go. Let's our stamina and stuff last a little longer. Longer with Big Red. Oh. Bunch of enemies hanging out here. I'm gonna need a bigger boat. Whoa! Swollen drowned. Okay, so they definitely camp in the boat with some tougher enemies than before. Oh, how'd I tip him over? Don't throw rocks, damn it. I hate those drowned guys throwing rocks. Sir? I'm not gonna say it again. Stop doing that. Always going into the mega. It's mega attack. Ooh, a silver spoon. Can be sold to smugglers. Okay, so that's going to be a nice thing for us. Alright, so we're going to get this boat all fixed up. Yeah, this will buff out. This is not bad. It's a good barn find. The ship on the shore is badly damaged. We'll have to labor to get her afloat. We'll need 100 wood, 20 nails, 20 fabric, and 10 ropes. No problem. I think, can we drop some of that stuff off? No, we have to have it, like, on us. So some of these wrecks might already have nails in them. But we can go back to base and... Looks like it's not giving us anything. Looks like it's all decor. Okay, so let's check the shopping list again. So 20 fabric, nail, and 10 rope. And then the wood. All right, we're about to get our ship unlocked. This is gonna be, we're gonna get in ship shape now. We have like 60 wood on us right now. Okay. You want to name the ship the Buff Out? Very exciting moment. We're about to get the big ship. Okay, that's enough wood, and then we needed, gotta go check our nail supply, and then we could probably craft some if we need to. Gotta go find those. The Sea Raptor? Oh, baby. Good name. Okay, we needed fabric. Here. I think it was 20. Why do you already have so good weapons? I mean, we've been finding them. No, I actually... Wait, or did I make one? I think I made the saber, but yeah, we've been finding stuff. Okay. I think we needed ropes. Was it 10 rope? Well, let's go do a quick check. Get our ship prepared. Alright, here it is. Let's get it repaired. Repair the ship. Haha. To finish the repairs and get her afloat, we'll need hands. 7 men should do. Okay, so we dropped off the materials. Now we gotta go save our crew. I think... Yeah, we'll just leave the bell there. Some of them are over here. What's up, Amp? Thanks for the 58 months. Bought this just now, playing tonight. I hope you have a blast. Very fun. Okay, I think there's enemies up there. Looks like there's a question mark and then also a... rescuing the crew. So they said 7, but they could all be in one spot now. That's the actual ship. That might be a shipwreck there. Some of the ships that are destroyed might be for additional material. Oh, I thought those were buildings. It's just a destroyed boat. Rogue enemy with the 50 months. Thank you, dude, for the support. Alright, let's fight. Mortal Kombat. Welcome back, Seth. Well, let's do some shooting. Break yourself, fool. Now the gun doesn't do too much damage. Oh, come on, man. Oh, the groups are very difficult to fight too, because people will go into you know, a multitude of attack. So if two guys swing at you and you're blocking, it's like a double hit. These sailors are going to be tough. We will have to upgrade our armors and such too. Fighting's going to be tough. And there's more than likely more copper mines here too, so we'll be able to get lots and lots of copper. MPH Creations, thanks for the 32 months as well. Yeah, when you get attacked by a group like that, it's like Kingdom Come Deliverance, where it's like, Henry's great and all, but you know, when you're fighting a blender, it's hard to block, you know, endless amounts of knives swinging around. So that's why you gotta cheese sometimes in order to balance. Dragon Queen, 17 months, thank you very much. Let's get him, boys.
This is gonna hurt!
Okay, I earned that. Hello!
Careful. Cage bites back if you shake it.
Don't walk away. Get me out of here. Gallant sent me. I'll have you out in a flash. Hold fast. The lock's jammed. Glad the doc made it. Just don't leave me, mate. There's devilry in this place. Walking Dead. Drowned men risen up. That sort of devilry. Oh, Dark Wolf, thanks for the 5. The halberd's your favorite weapon? In this game, I think there is a spear too, which I did like as well. I think I like the rapier the most, but the halberd is good.
My favorite weapon, this is halberd.
Yeah, there's something like that in this game for sure. They got all sorts of weapon types. Blimey, Cap. After the doc got away, there were 3 of us left. The drowned took 2, nearly had me as well. Do you know where the other pirates are holding the captives? In camps like this scattered across the archipelago. Alright, head to our camp. I'll watch for any pirates nearby. Okay, so he's going to meet us at the camp. So we just need to rescue 6 more men. Oh, there's a fleet. Oh, looks like there's something here too. Oh, that might be it. Nope. That'd be it. The Blackbeard crew chest. Oh, the privateer's boots. Nice. I didn't make that bandana yet. But now we got better boots. Increases critical hit chance by 10% and increases critical damage by 10% per each nearby enemy up to 30%. And I think there's set bonuses. I think that alludes to his set bonuses. Oh, flowers. Need those for alchemy. Misty Orchid. We'll have to do some more mining so we can upgrade all of our gear. Looks like there's something to find at each of these shipwrecks. Seth, thank you very much for the 5 gifted memberships for the chat. Thank you, dude. It's very nice of you, chat. Are we level 2 yet? Oh god. I don't know if we level up. Like that. Okay, we gotta fight enemies if we want better armor. It's like a double-edged sword. Let's try... Oh, we could... Oh, that's nice. Once we... Oh, that's cool. Once we discovered the privateer boots and equipped them, we can now make it ourselves, too. That's awesome. If you happen to find something you can wear, you can make it and then share it with your friends, too. So that's cool. Character level? Maybe. Let's see. Oh, yeah, I guess we are level 2. Okay, you're right. Oh yeah, progression, okay. Stat points 4, talent points 2. Oh, okay. Alright, yeah, now we can start worrying about that. But we don't have any talent points we can spend, though. But we have stat points. Okay, that'll be important. Increases damage of strength-based weapons. So this is all weapon-based, too. Increases health, though. That'd be pretty good. Dying less is good. Also, stamina. Man, stamina might be even more important because that's all of your mining, that's all your logging, that's all your combat, that's all your block. I'm going into stamina. Yep. They changed some of that around a little bit, so now we'll fare a little bit better in these combat situations. And then let's see if there's any more curios. Yep, we got that from before too. Oh, there's more pirates in the islands to the south, so we'll have to go to a different island too. And of course, do more mining. Cool. So all those things together will be important. We can't just get away with one thing. Alright, so let's see. Rescuing the crew. Alright, so this is basically done for now, the bigger boat. Once we do the crew, then that'll be alright. Tutorial, upgrade your weapon. Okay, yep, we can do that too. Oh, I have 2 more stat points. Excellent. Yeah, I'm going all stamina. Oh, I had 4 points. Nice. Okay. Wait, what's under discovery? Oh, the fast travel bell, yes. Yep. The orchid, which unlocks some... Oh, the alchemy table's now unlocked. Good. Healing potions, barrels... Oh, all sorts of schematics. Cool. Now let's see. Oh great, 3 giant enemy crabs. Inventory is full. Ooh, is that the sun, the moon? Yes, there are trophies we can get for, I think it's 40, is it 40 boar and 20 dodos for the trophies? Great bonuses for that. We'll get it all done. There's lots to do. This is the type of game where there's plenty to do and it'll get done over time. Now's the point where we got to start using those potions, but I want to hold on. They're important, but we need them later. Okay. Whew. Oh, nice. Some decoration and stuff too. Okay. New hand insignias. We get those for killing pirates. So it's worth it to go to the shipwrecks too. They have loot and booty at the old shipwreck sites too. So we got to go and explore everything. Okay, so that's worth grabbing. So we're going to come back here. I'm going to go back to base, offload, and then come back again. Let's go back home and offload. Or maybe it'll be easier to do when we got a crew, because when our boat is built, we get the ship will have a chest on it, and that is very nice for collecting things. And you can fast travel from and to it. Maybe we'll just do that. We can come back. Now we gotta get another bell too, actually. Well, I could, now we're gonna make another bell. They'll be useful. They're important. Can we make more? Oh yeah, okay. Oh, we have 18. Oh, good. We got stuff ready to go. Okay. We don't have much coal left, but that's okay. So then to make the bell, we needed 2 rope, 3 rope. Yeah, cool. When we played the playtest, it was really fun to be able to build a fast travel point to every island, so that way we could just go wherever we wanted instantly. Very fun. Okay, let's rescue the crew. You want a crab salad sandwich? We got a bit of a journey ahead of us. Don't stop believing. How about a Cobb salad from Applebee's instead? Are you kidding me? Applebee's has rats. I found a whole rat in my Cobb salad.
Applebee's has rats! I found a whole rat in my Cobb salad!
There are ships nearby. Oh, they're sailing away. Okay. Yar. Wouldn't that make it a rat salad than a Cobb salad? Well, I mean, you could have like a Caesar salad without any Caesar in it. Oh, wait a minute. This is interesting too. The wreckage has different colors. Interesting. What's a pirate's favorite letter? Probably one from the IRS that says that they're entitled to a refund. Or the letter R. No, 'tis the sea. Yar. Is this like a purple? Oh, this is... I can't believe they actually kind of added like a random water loot system, because I wonder if, you know, if you sail around long enough, it'd be really cool if there was something really rare you could find. Because then this adds a benefit to actually physically sailing around rather than fast traveling everywhere. I mean, that's really beneficial, especially at the start, because you don't have much. Steel nails. I mean, that's good. Steel nails, good. But is this different color one better? Yeah, there could be a Kraken. If there's a Kraken in the game, probably 20 minutes ago, there was probably a TikTok uploaded of somebody. Player hits the edge of the map and gets attacked by a Kraken. I went to the edge of Windrose and this happened. Maybe you can find a message in a bottle. Yeah, maybe. I mean, that could lead to another quest. It's plausible. Lost goods, that was. So that was steel nails, some money, and building materials. Okay. Well, we'll wait until we have a faster boat. Let's go get the crew now. And stay away from enemy ships. Can you name ships? I think so, yeah. There's a, from the demo, I remember you could build something that would let you customize your ships, and then you could also name them. I think there was also something with customizing a flag or something, too. Now, boys. Gunboats and raiders are coming over now. Now, come on now. Okay, that's a little bogus, boys. I don't have a boat yet. I mean, this is just a... Okay, I think you just shot your friend. This seems bad, a little unfair, I think. Frickin' Neo dodging these shots. Appreciate the harmonica here. Will they keep shooting? Oh yeah, they're gonna keep shooting. Run away! Okay, I think we lost him. Build a fast travel point, maybe over here. All right, let's see if we can rescue our friends. Oh, I see a... That's a tower. Yep. Two of our crewmates could be here. Oh crap. Uh-oh. I'm gonna eat and stuff. Uh-oh. Run away. There we go. Man, there's so many enemies here. Holy crap. Oh, there's a sergeant. Those guys will just shoot you. I don't have my comfort bonus anymore either. Damn. Yeah, let's go get a comfort bonus from the base.
Captain.
Okay, we're gonna need to start using these potions for this area. We can just do the minor ones are fine. I wonder if they'll add more cannons. I know we could build decorative cannons too as like a thing you could put at your base, but it would be really cool if you could use them. You know, because why not? Okay, let's bandage up. Yeah, we could upgrade the comfort bonus. We just need to do more decorations at base. But I don't think I want to make this as my permanent base yet. Tutorial's telling us too that we should upgrade, I think, a weapon. Or our armor, but to do that I think we should get the ship going first so we can make mining a little easier. Which then allows us to do upgrades easier.
To die!
Ooh, he almost shot me. Wow, there's a much bigger cooldown on healing potions. Whoa, there's so many enemies here. Bogus. Oh, here we go. Yeah. Oh, yeah, here we go. Lure them over to other enemies. Bro, come on, man. Same thing every time. There. Go deal with that. Thank you. Alright, so having them fight the undead is a good idea. Look at all that loot. That drowner was a bogosity mitigation specialist right there. Really reduced levels of bogosity by at least 4%. Okay, we still got to deal with the sergeant and the other sailor. Alright, now it is one-on-one. Most bogosity has been removed.
You don't walk away from this.
Got him, boys. We got him. We got a blunderbuss now. Hell yeah. Blackbeard's crew first map and also some more money. We now have a rifle, which is way better. 150 pierce damage. Well, it's got a much better range, so it's a... You could probably use it 2 or 3 times before the enemy
The sea's not done with
gets
me
close to you.
yet.
That was awesome. We got her. Is anyone there? Hey, let me out. Are you hurt? There's a camp nearby. Hold on. Let me catch my breath. Okay, we've rescued another crew member. It looks like there's another one nearby. Oh, that's just marked as main. 2 more over there.
Damn Blackbeard and all his...
Free the sailor. Okay, we got another one. Ooh, 36 gunpowder in total. Okay, that's 2 crew members. So now I think we're up 3 out of 7. Beautiful. What's up, Miko? Thanks for introducing you to Windrose. Yeah. Oh, what is this? Oh, what is this? What is this? Drowned enemy. Whoa, sir. Bogosity there. Let's try out the new gun. Oh, damn. Actually decent weapon. Huzzah. Smuggler's chest with a rapier in it. Hell yeah. Love that weapon. That's my style right there. Makes the enemy bleed too, although I don't see that being a factor at the moment. Alright, that's the type of weapon we want to upgrade. One of two, though. There's something else in there. Oh, right there. Letter to a good friend and some gold. Beautiful. Well, now we got a better weapon and a better gun. Beautiful. I don't think I've seen a blunderbuss in the game before. Well, let's try out our new sword. What's up, bruh? Oh, big unblockable. I don't see any bleed damage. Oh, no. Okay, that was close. He's drowning. Wow. Does he become a drowner now? No? Okay. Okay. So you can lead enemies out into water and they'll drown. That's interesting. Okay. Fun way to fight the initial enemies is don't fight them. Lead them into other enemies or the water. Nice. More gunpowder. Privateer's gloves. Nice. Another armor upgrade. Oh, and we have 2 out of 2 for the Privateer's regalia. So now we have a critical hit chance increased by 10%. Awesome. Awesome.
Careful.
Is anyone there? Let me out. Yeah, we got a camp, bro. I can't stand. Must have been too much sun. See you at the camp, brother.
You're not one of them, are you?
Come with me if you want to live. Okay, so we got to go to the south. Couple more friends to free, and then we're good. Let's have a little snack. We've earned it. You want me to get an eye patch to wear while playing? Does it need an online connection so it could be patched? Oh, there's a mining spot here too? Oh, yeah. Ooh, lots of friends here. Hey boys, got a plan here. Let's see if we can... Let's not fight, because you guys are kind of bogus. Ganging up on me like that. It's totally not cool. So we're going to come on out here, guys. Come on, let's go. Wow, attacking me from inside the boat. Boatgus. If I get in the boat, he's gonna stab me. Bro, you're camping. Dude's camping the shoreline. Bogus. He's trying to do the same thing I was trying to do. Bogus. I needed, also the game, one thing I wish it would do is I've noticed that it seems to, like when we were out of bandages, it just put like a random rock there rather than just replacing whatever was there with new stuff. I hope there's a way to, you know, like if you have a bunch of healing potion and a hot bar and then you run out of that healing potion, but you have more in the inventory, it should just kind of, you know, give you the courtesy of just adding more. You know, just replace that. Oh, good. We gotta upgrade our sword. Like I want to be able to do bleed damage. That makes it incredibly powerful. Oh, good. Sweet potato here. I just like the speed of the rapier so much. I think it's great. Okay. So it looks like they can attack you if you get on your boat too. When does the bleed stuff start taking effect? Well, it should. I thought the rapier had an ability to create bleed damage, and then there was a way to, I think, to upgrade the rapier to make it stack more. But they may have changed that. I wanted to test this weapon out to see it, because that bleed damage is very powerful, because you can, of course, attack an enemy, and then as you back off to regenerate your stamina, the enemy's still taking damage. So it's a very powerful way to kind of control the battle. And usually you're greatly outnumbered, so if you get to stick a couple of enemies real quick and then back off. That's interesting. What's coming out of here? Butterflies and stuff. All right, the rest of our crew, finally. We've saved them.
Time I complain about... Next round's on me.
We did it. We did it. We now have our ship operational. And we got some rum and a razor. And that one increases base critical hit chance by 10%. Maybe the weapon's got to be blue before it gets its status effects. This one's a the green tier, so this one's a little more rare. Nassau pirates prefer swift and brutal weapons. Increase base critical hit. Wow. So that means with this weapon, if we go with this one, what do we have, a 30% chance for critical damage now? 10 for the weapon plus the, what was it, 20 or 30 for the... Oh, it's 10. Okay, so now we have a 20% chance. Crazy. I think we have our ship now. We finally have it, I believe. Oh, we just got to repair the boat now. Finish that off. Okay. All we got to do is get back to our fast travel point. Let's find out what this question mark is, and then we'll RTB. No, not RTB, but we're going to RTS. Return to ship. Let's get rid of that. I think I want more cayenne peppers for food later. Okay, we'll try out another weapon. Oh, there you go. Oh, yep, that was a 300 damage. Wow. So up from 100 and something. Doing 300 damage now. I wonder if that also qualifies for when you're using your pickaxe. That would be awesome. Or logging. Oh, we need a rope to get down there. Oh, we'll get it. Yeah, there are farms and automation. Yep. We'll have an exclamation point Windrose Thoughts video out a little bit later, but there is a little bit more information if you type exclamation point Windrose Thoughts. And we'll have more videos out this week on it too. Okay, so we're going to go to the fast travel point. A and the B of the weapon? Oh, I think it has to do with how good it is at that particular thing. So the razor is an agility weapon, and the rapier is a precision weapon. So I think that's how it performs in that classification. X marks the spot on the map, and we got more lore stuff there. Is there an X marks the spot? There is. Okay, so there's something down there. I think that's where a boss battle is. But we can grind up towards that. We're going to go back to the ship. Is this it? The big moment? Do we have our ship now? Our first ship of early access. Wow, there it is. Look at that. Talk to the doctor. Okay. That's awesome. The catch. So we have a cargo hold on the ship. And then we can put gear. So our ship doesn't, I don't think it has any cannons or anything yet. We have to go make those. Or rather upgrades for it. Something like that. That's right, swab that poop deck. That's right. Good stuff. Good stuff indeed. All right, let's go back to base.
Helm's yours, Captain.
Oh my God. Sing for me, boys.
Hey, boys! Call all hands to man the capstan. See the cable run down clear. Heave away, and with the will, boys, for Tortuga we will steer. And we'll sing in joyful chorus in the watches of the night. And we'll sight shores of Tortuga when the grey dawn brings the light. Rolling home, rolling home, rolling home across the sea. Rolling home to dear Tortuga, rolling home, dear land to thee. Not bad.
Game of the year. Okay, you boys stay here. I'm going to head back to base and dump off a bunch of stuff. So we had it's a little bit of a challenge to rescue that crew. It wasn't too bad, but clearly that shows we're going to need a lot of upgrades before we start doing things flawlessly. Yeah, there's no cannons yet. I think we have to build a cannon forge.
The body adapts eventually.
We'll make it work. All right, we'll do a little storage here. All right, Doc, we rescued the crew. How can I help? The ship is afloat and the crew is ready to sail. We can get out of here. I'm afraid that's not possible, Captain. What are you talking about? I confess I haven't been completely honest with you. Do you remember that strange artifact the pirates found in your ship? I took service in your ship and stole for the sole purpose of delivering that artifact to the mainland at the governor's request. Are you even a doctor? I am indeed a doctor and run a practice on Tortuga. I do hope to return there soon. That is, if there is anything left to return to, I still must recover the artifact, whatever the cost. And what's that got to do with me? You were dead, Captain. A bullet through your heart. Thomas Richard killed you right there on the deck. Trust a physician. No man lives through such a wound. And yet, here you are, walking, talking, and breathing. I'd wager my scalpel it's connected to the artifact Mr. Richards took. How are you so sure? The governor had eyes everywhere, especially among Edward Teach's lackeys. Rumor has it Blackbeard has a similar artifact and uses it to turn men into undead servants. I believe the marks on your body are no disease, but the transformation in effect. None can say how much time you have left. If anything could save you, it's the artifact and its mysterious powers. Alright, well, how do we get it? I asked the rescued sailors. They say Thomas Richards, the pirate who stormed our ship, lies holed up not far from here. He set up a fortified camp in one of the caves. The only way to get in... There's only one way in, and the gate is almost always locked. You can get inside and take the black marks from Richard's lieutenants. They're guarding 2 large jungle camps. Aha. So that's our first boss battle right there. Something troubling you, Doctor? Just before we sailed, I heard Jean-Paul Oregano, the governor of Tortuga, was killed. Then Thomas Richards stormed your ship. The attack was certainly planned. He knew the route, the timing, and even who had the artifact. That means someone betrayed the governor. By God, I want to get my hands on him. Any ideas who it may be? Nothing concrete, just suspicion, possibly BK. The governor surrounded himself with the men he trusted without reservation. I cannot believe one of them would stab him in the back. How did he die? Literally being stabbed in the back? He was attacked as he returned from a meeting, a business associate. Just like with the artifact, the pirates knew exactly where he would be and what time. Could they have planted a spy close to him? Only a few trusted friends knew about my mission. None of them would have made a deal with Blackbeard. We were bound by our belief in an independent Tortuga, a small corner of freedom amid the world's tyranny. I don't want to accuse anyone without proof. I need a lead, something that points me to the traitor, or at least shows how he passed information from pirates to the pirates. Maybe there is something at Richard's camp. Okay. Alright, well now we have a few new quests. Infiltrate the camp. Ask around Tortuga about the smugglers. Oh, we gotta go to Tortuga. So Tortuga is here now, and it's probably over there. Ah, okay. So that's who we could trade with, too. If we find the smugglers, if we go down there, we'll be able to trade with them. And maybe buy new items. So it might be a good idea to build another bell and bring that down there. That's cool. Now we're starting to understand the lore. Okay, well, the tutorial did mention that we should upgrade our, we're almost level 3. Build a shipwright's workshop at the camp. Okay, so that can help us to upgrade our boat. Upgrade your weapon in a weaponsmith workshop. The weapon must be equipped. Okay, that's what I want to do next, is get our weapons and stuff upgraded. So if I have the rapier, I want to see if it'll tell us what that would do if we upgrade it. Because I really would like bleed damage. Although that critical hit chance is pretty nice too. Especially combined with our current armor set. That might be a more important thing in this game, would be what types of armor we're wearing versus what weapon. To really combine things nicely. Oh, we could upgrade the guns too. So wow, that would do 120. Does it say to upgrade a weapon or armor? I think it's a weapon. Okay, well, let's upgrade this sword. The razor seems to be good for now because of the bonus for the critical hit damage. So right now it's a critical hit chance of 10. I think it'll still remain 10, but it'll just do more attack damage. We got experience for that too, which means we leveled up. Excellent. So doing quests is very important. So back to our character. 4 more stat points. Let's put those into vitality. I think stamina and health are good starting points. Barely gave us anything for 4 points invested. That's crazy. Now we finally have talent points, though. Marathon Runner grants 20 additional stamina. That's huge. You'll answer for this. Increases temporal health when taking damage by 25%. Gain 10% increased effect from healing. Great. Critical hit 5%. Pierce damage. Passive gun reload speed. Oh, right. Yeah, in this game you don't have to reload your gun if you unequip it. Attacks are 40% more effective in converting temporal health into health. Okay. Deep cuts. Increases slash damage by 3. Well, I'm going to go with the stamina, 100%. And it seems like we could level that up again. Oh. Grants 35 additional stamina. Holy crap. I got to go with stamina. Because that's your blocking, that's your mining, that's your running, that's everything. That's the game. They should have called this just stamina. A Windrose game. That's what they should have called it. Yeah, full stamina build for sure. And yeah, then we get more bonuses for food and all that stuff too. Okay, well, I would make more armor, but honestly, I think what we should do is try to find more privateer outfits and then maybe upgrade that. Blue tier. I think we should try to find blue tier and then use our points to upgrade blue tier stuff. We're getting so strong now, so strong. Okay, what's our next thing to do? Find 4 black marks. XP. I think we should go with doing anything that gets us XP. So finding ruins and stuff like that is good. Main missions are a little more important, but side stuff's good too. Although it doesn't say what this will give us XP wise. Okay, let's keep doing the tutorial stuff. Let's do the shipwright workshop just to knock that off the list. Build this as a temporary thing, and then shipwright workshop requires more coarse fabric. Okay, of course, fabric. Yeah, welcome to all the new subs. Thanks, Truffles, for the sub. Let's go with 30. Ooh, I forgot how big that thing was. Plop her down there. Okay, what next? Craft 12-pounder cannons. That just needs 10 wood, okay. I wonder, can I make a copper axe now too? Pretty sure. Oh yeah, we can. Perfect. Fairly affordable. So now that we have a ship, we're going to be able to explore a lot easier very shortly. And when we explore, we're going to go find the perfect place to build a base and get started with our first permanent residence. Oh, that stamina makes it like hot knife through butter. In combination with when we make a copper axe, that's going to be real nice. Real nice. Okay. I also very much liked building a permanent base in the foothills, the second map type, or the second biome. So maybe our first base will actually be there. Maybe we'll do that. Okay, 12-pounder. Let's build that. Done. Now we'll probably have to make that thing to install it, which would be the wharf. Yep. So we got to make a lieutenant commander. Okay, we'll need that too. Am I enjoying it so far? Yeah, it's great that this is finally out in early access. It kind of blindsided me, to be honest. I did not know it would be coming out today. There was a recent event where we saw the release date maybe about a week ago or something, and they were like, hey, by the way, we're coming out on the 14th. Like, what? So what a surprise. Okay, so now we got enough to make a wharf. Can I... It'd be nice if it were easier to snap these two together. Well, they do snap. You just got to be looking right at it. Okay, so now we can manage our ship, and I think we can rename it too. Yep, so the ship we can rename. We can also give it different hull paint. Standard hull paint that stows wood rot and protects against algae and barnacles. Oh, we can change our sails. Look at this. Oh, dude. Yahar. Nice. I like these sails so far. Oh, you can have 1 to 20 character long ship. Oh, wow. How generous. Call our ship the Nugget. For now. Okay, so let's pop those cannons on board. Oh, the ship has to be close. Wait, what is that? Okay. Sweet. Boom. Yeah, 50 XP for that too. So we're actually leveling up our combat by getting XP to eventually unlock skills. Okay, destroy Blackbeard's pirate's catch. A pirate keeps prowling near my camp. I better get rid of it. Alright, let's go do our first little bit of naval combat then.
Helm's yours, Captain. Set more sail.
This was also part of the tutorial, I believe. Alright, we gotta go over there. The demo, I think. Alright, sing for me, boys.
Way up she rises, way up she rises, way up she rises, early in the morning.
The SS Tax Seavasion. Wow.
What will we do with a drunken sailor? What will we do with a drunken sailor? Early in the morning. Way up she rises, way up she rises, way up she rises, early in the morning. Put him in the scuppers with a hose pipe on him. Put him in the scuppers with a hose pipe on him. Put him in the scuppers with a hose pipe on him. Early in the morning. Way up she rises, way up she rises, way up she rises, early in the morning. Put him in a longboat till he's sober. Put him in a longboat till he's sober. Put him in a longboat till he's sober, early in the morning. Way up she rises, way up she rises, way up she rises, early in the morning. Way up she rises, way up she rises.
Cannonball Express.
Way up she rises, early in the morning. Listen here. As I was a rolling down Paradise Street, way blow the man down.
Hi, Dirty. How's it going, ma'am? Look at this, guys. Celebrity sighting in the chat. Peanuts, Bert Peanut's personal friend Dirty is in the chat. Look at this guy.
There's a dandy full rigger just ready for sea. Give me some time to blow the man down. Blow the man down, police, blow the man down. Way, blow the man
So now we can do 20 knots.
blow him right over to Liverpool town. Give me some time to blow the man down. This dandy full rigger to London was bound. Way, blow the man down. She was very well rigged and very well.
Anything new so far?
Give me some time to blow the man down.
Yeah, the islands seem to be a little different. They kind of have a different look to them a little bit. Like instead of being a large square or a circle, they're a little more elongated. All right, let's get them. Big damage. Oh, unintentional ram. Okay. Oh, not fair, bro. I'm dealing with the tutorial guy. An entire fleet just showed up. Great. Come on, man. I'm busy with the tutorial. don't even have a repair kit on board yet because I was just following the tutorial. We're dead. Good luck, boys. I'm bailing out. Guys, I was just kidding. Come on. Oh, shit. All right, it'll probably buff out. What even happened? It had like 1 health. Oh well, it's fine. It's fine. Oh, this must be my crew. Come on, boys, don't be that way. I was just kidding. It was a meme. That's fine. It's fine. Look, you can't sink in like, 1 meter of water. Look, see, look, the water put the fire out. We're good now. All right, boys, let's go. All right, let's sail. Come on. Yeah, the game shouldn't have put that tutorial ship near like an entire fleet. But that's good feedback for them in the future, where it's like, okay, if you're going to spawn the tutorial ship there, just despawn the other ships nearby or move them away. Okay, so we got to go back to a wharf to repair that. Luckily, we didn't die, though. Actually, dying would have been probably good. And then we would have just spawned back at base. Okay, let's fast travel home. Did we finish that? Head over to Tortuga Market. Oh, damn! Tortuga is here. Okay. Wait, where's... Head over to Tortuga Market. Like, where's that? I'm actually glad they told us where that is. Oh, that is down there. Okay, so there's a few reasons to go down to Tortuga. We have a lot of loot to sell, too, but maybe... Either A, we should probably bring a bell to go to Tortuga. Because either A, there's going to be one there already, you just have to discover it, or B, we'll have to make our own. I'll just make another one. They sank my battle nugget. Yeah, from what I remember from the demo, when your ship sinks, it only costs like a little bit of wood to repair, so I don't even know. I feel like it shouldn't cost anything to repair your ship. You should just have to go to a wharf and just like respawn it. I mean, the real materials are in upgrading. Let's see what it costs to respawn it. Ship destroyed. Yeah, so it costs 5 cloth and 20 wood. That, to me, that's a little silly. I feel like it's just like... Wait, what the hell? What is this? What is this? Oh, what? Oh, whoa, wait a minute. Hold on a second. We can now build 3 versions of the catch. We can build one for 50,000 HP with 19 max speed. 60. Okay, there's like a battle version of it. Okay. And there's the Blackbeard variant, which does 21 for 35 HP. Well, that's not that much fast. This one does 19, like 20 knots, I feel. That one does 21. Although this one has 3 guns, 12 or 24 pound. And also restoration cost is low too. Cargo size 20, 36, 20. Okay. All right, so you can actually have a ship for every kind of vibe. You can just have, this seems to be good for just general exploration. This one seems to be good for looting. And maybe boarding and, you know, like being out at sea for a while and fighting, because it's got a lot of health and a lot of storage. So that's the one you're probably going to want to use for piracy. This is good for just getting around and general stuff. And then the Blackbeard variant, that one's your combat one. Like for really doing some serious, like, glass cannon hit and go if there's like a boss that does that. That's cool. They got 3 different ships there. Okay. And then there's just a small minor processing fee of wood and cloth to like rebuild your ship, which I feel like is a little silly, but that's fine. If you take all that time to build a ship and then upgrade a ship and it's tons and tons of materials, just waive the processing fee of the respawn. Just waive that, you know. All right, that is very cool. And I wonder if it looks any different. Like if the Blackbeard variant can get different customization options. Wonder if you'll keep unlocking ship type. I know from the previous playtest in 2025 that we're about to go to Tortuga, and that's where we could buy different ships. So it's probably the type of thing where if we get a new ship, we could probably make several variants. And I heard that there's 3 ship types in this game version, but then there's different like subclasses of that ship, I guess. Oh, this could be very cool. We're gonna go to Tortuga, and then I think we're gonna grind out in the mines because we probably should be using a lot of our copper to build upgrades for our ship armor and our weapons too. This is great. I don't agree. I think you need to have a death penalty. Well, there is a death penalty if anything that's in your storage on the ship gets lost. So if you have anything in storage from your previous adventures, it's gone. There. All right, well, let's sail to Tortuga, and then I think we can make a bell just in case. So we'll see what happens. What's up, Brandon? Okay, so we're gonna go to Tortuga, maybe make a fast travel bell, and then go back to Tortuga and sell stuff. Yeah, you can collect seaweed for plant fiber. Oh, look, it actually says the damn name of the ship on the back. Look at this. Look at that. It says Nugget on the back. Look at that. Awesome. Oh, and you can customize the ship from the ship.
Ships under your hand,
But I might only be able to do that because I'm near a wharf. All right, we're heading out.
I thought I heard the old man say, leave her, Johnny, leave her.
We're going shopping.
Tomorrow you will get your pay, and it's time. That's enough.
Hold on, boys. I think we might need... I'm gonna need some wood for the fast travel. Trulato, thank you very much for the tier 1 sub gift. Thank you. I need to get a little wood because it takes that to make the bell. How much is it? 20? Okay, now we can make a bell. So off to Tortuga we go. Off to Tortuga.
Captain at the helm. Yes, as I was a-rolling down paradise. That's the lot. Now, lads, call all hands to man the capstan. See the cable run down clear. Heave away, and with the will, boys, for Tortuga we will steer. And we'll sing in joyful chorus in the watches of the night. And we'll sight shores of Tortuga when here we go.
I didn't know I could do that. If you press N, it'll skip a song.
Tomorrow you will get your pay, and it's time for us to leave her. Leave her, Johnny, leave her.
Turn gameplay statistics on. Oh.
And the winds don't blow, and it's time for us to leave her. Oh, the wind was foul and the sea ran high. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. She shipped it green and none went by, and it's time for us to leave her. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. Oh, leave her, Johnny, leave her. For the voyage is done and the winds don't blow, and it's time for us to leave her. We'd be better off in a nice clean jail. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. With all night in and plenty of ale, and it's time for us to leave her. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. Oh, leave
We're gonna avoid enemy ships. We're just going to Tortuga.
And it's time for us to leave her. It's growl ye may and go ye must. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. It matters not whether last or first, and it's time for us to leave her. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. Oh, leave her, Johnny, leave her.
Oh, good. You don't even have to get out of the boat. You just run over it.
Don't blow, and it's time for us to leave her. Come on. Way up she rises, way up she rises, way up she rises.
Oh, we got a repair kit from that. Excellent. Oh, enemy ships there. I'm going to avoid that. A lot of enemy ships. No thank you to that.
Put 'em in the scuppers with a hose pipe on him. Put 'em in the scuppers with a hose pipe on him. Put 'em in the scuppers with a hose pipe on him. Early in the morning. Way up she rises, way up she rises, way up she rises. Early in the morning. Put 'em in a longboat.
Are these the same songs from Skull and Bones? Yeah. Black Flag, Skull and Bones all kind of use some of the same historical songs. There's just some classics. You gotta have the classics.
As I was a-rolling down all at once, we're outward bound for Mobile town with a heave-ho-ho, and we'll heave the old wheel round and round.
Green ships.
And when we get
Wait, are there friendly AI? Blackbeard Raiders are red, but Buccaneer gunboats are green. Oh, it'll also tell you what you get for sinking them. Oh, maybe these are neutral or something. We can pirate them. But here in Blackbeard Waters, we can get encounter levels 1 to 5. Trade goods, coffee, and salt. Wow, what's happening?
And when we get to Bristol town with a heave-ho-ho, for the very last time we'll waltz.
Okay, so there's different factions. Cool.
With Paul and Meg and Sally too.
Oh, what is this? Is this an island? Oh, yeah, okay.
Good morning, ladies all. So a long goodbye to all you dears. With a heave-ho-ho. Don't cry for us, don't waste your tears. Good morning, ladies all. Now, lads, it's a damn tough life, full of toil and strife. Where women undergo. We don't give a damn when the gale is done. How hard the wind. Hold your tongues.
We're just gonna try to run away from this guy.
Ready on the guns.
I don't want any trouble, pal. Oh, so much for that. Yeah, farming should be in. I think you have to make it to the second biome to farm. In the playtest we played back last year, you needed to find, you had to mine like a fertile soil. And you find them at like old, like Mayan, Aztec-like ruin. And you should be able to grow things like corn. I think there's tomatoes in the game too. So corn, tomato. We'll see. We'll get there soon. Now there's a fleet in front of us. Oh, God. Which way are they going? Left to right? Right to left. Well, so there's a hell of a lot more naval traffic than ever before. Holy crap. It looks like some of them mark that there's good loot on one of the boats, so that's cool. So if you take out the 2 gunboats, then whatever that other boat might be will have some good stuff. This one here behind us, oh, it's a hauler. Okay. So those are the cargo ships. Everybody else is kind of just escorts. But they all likely have something good. So it seems very worth it to make those fast travel things and put them in each of the different areas. Yeah, in co-op that'll be fun to like try to coordinate to attack those fleets like that. I mean, it's pretty cool. Like every once in a while there's a ship on their own, but ooh, what is that? Oh, there's a main base too? Rogue Buccaneers main base. Oh, you can actually pull up and trade there. Willing to buy the following goods: spirits and munitions. Okay, so there's not just one place to trade, but also islands where they've probably got like a little fortress or something. All right, so we're looking at like Sea of Thieves tier fortresses where you could trade with different factions. That's cool. And little islands with nothing really on them, but perfect for... Oh, that's great. That's perfect for building like a little base out of nowhere. I thought they were just going to have these big islands all the time, like these. But this is awesome because if you wanted to build a base down here, you could build just like a base in the middle of enemy territory or something. So if everybody goes off in different places and settles elsewhere, there is a potential to come together and build a base like in the middle of enemy waters. Hard to get resources there, but you could import them, bring them from other islands. That's awesome. I'm really impressed with the fleets like that, and also the smaller islands to possibly trade at and or... Well, this is probably still part of the quest island, but it looks like we've got more islands than we ever had before, at different types and small ones too, which is great. I hope that there's some Sea of Thieves tier like stumble upon a note or a message in a bottle, and then they tell you to just go to a random island and look for a rock that looks like a snake, and then dig up the treasure, and there you go. Like some treasure hunting chest, like looking for chests would be awesome. Like a little side quest. Could have 100 of those. And of course, all right, now I'm starting to think there's too many enemy ships. Like, you sail in one direction for 30 seconds and then boom, pirate fleet just gets spawned in front of you. Shipwreck. Unique chests looted. 0 out of 3. Damn, cool. What? There's these awesome like POIs out at sea. Alright, let's see what we got here. So there is exactly that. Exactly the Sea of Thieves type little islands. Okay, let's see what we got here. This is cool. Very cool. And some enemies here. Okay. Hey, boys. You know what? I got an idea. Unfortunately, the enemies are just too tough for me, chat. If only we had some sort of weapon to surpass Metal Gear.
Helm's yours, Captain. Broadside! Reef the canvas! Ease the sails!
Of course, they're gonna hide where I can't shoot them.
Broadside! Ease the sails! Fire!
Is that not hitting them? Damn it. Hey, man. Look, I know you're a 2-star big boy, but you can't be immune to cannon fire, sir.
Helm's yours, Captain. Now! Broadside!
Okay, well, you know. I was hoping I could, like, you know, just shoot the crabs for massive damage. But I guess I can. Just with this. That's right, get wrecked. Alright, lots of loot here, so we should probably pick it up. Oh, great, more decoration things. Oh, dude, that's going to be the best thing to find in this game, too, is all the... In the playtest we played before, finding decorations was really fun. So it looks like, you know, if you're going to be building a base, exploration in order to find more different types of textures and materials and things to build with, that's going to be key. That's going to be so fun. Nope. Need to heal up, though. I think if I die here, I think I can just fast travel back to my ship. I'll spawn at my base, and then I think I can just fast travel. Alright, boys, that's it. You had your chance. Okay, now I'm out of bullets. Great. Dude, our enemies... Okay, there's a ton of enemies here. I think they're just going to keep respawning. Loot first and ask questions later. Jesus. How many more chests should be here? Was it 3? Two of 5. Okay, there's another one. Dude, you guys need to chill. Just give me a second to open the box. Oh my god. I want to nuke this island from orbit. Is there a hotkey for take all? Oh, it said 3. Okay. I thought it was 5. We're out of here. It's cursed.
Captain at the helm! No! Side! Lead off speed! More sail! More speed!
All right, we're out of here. I love the fact that there are these little islands with like some pretty tough enemies and lots of loot and booty. That's so cool. Although now I think we hit too shallow of water. Oh, back out. R to take all. Okay, thank you. Ooh. Yeah, the decorations add to our comfort bonus, correct, yep. So as we find those decorations, it's 1, cool to make a cool base, and then 2, it's actually helping us in combat. Imagine that. Well, let's not get too close to that mess. Just trying to make it to Tortuga. Have to build a pirate orbital gun known as a POG. And that island needs to be nuked from orbit. The actual solar system needs to be dismantled now. Kansas Law Dog with the 18 months. Thank you. Looks like a lot of these ships travel in groups of 4. Which means you're probably going to have to destroy, you know, the escort ships in combat and then board the remaining hauler. New plans in Curios. Let's see. Oh, there they are. Iron chandelier. Yep. Cool. And we're tracking this one now. So I also discovered, what was this? The Master Combat Repair Kit. So if we get into combat with our ship, that'll help us to repair. And these things I'm going to keep in my inventory just in case. There are loading screens when you go into dungeons, which are like, if you go into a cave to do mining, you'll hit E and then it's like in Valheim when you go into like the crypts or the small mine burial chambers or whatever. So we're almost to Tortuga. Why do pirates only have one earring? Because they cost $1 an ear. Lol, lol. Now we're in undead waters. Levels 6 to 10. Blackbeard is 1 to 5. Okay. Oh, a little bit of a storm. How do you know what way the wind is going? Well, there's a little flag at the very top of the mast. But in this game, I don't know if you can go in or against the wind. I think you hit your max speed and that's it. I think. So Tortuga's in front of us. I'm expecting like a giant port. Oh, yes. There it is. So there's a giant dock out front. Nice. Okay. Oh, wow. There's like a little town built onto an island. Interesting. All right, let's pull up all gentle like boys. Ash probably has parking assist. I'll be back. Cool, man. We made it to Tortuga. Very cool. Wonder if we could buy that other ship there. Fast travel activated. Fast travel. Oh, okay. We can fast travel to Tortuga. Good. Okay, so now that we've discovered it, it's now a fast travel point. Nice. Oh. It would seem that Tortuga is just holding on by a thread. Maybe the whole rest of the island is invaded by the undead. So everything north of here is probably just dead. There's a, oh yeah, it looks like there's a big town up there. Oh, dude. So only a little bit of Tortuga survived. They did kind of mention that. And it looks like there's a huge city up there. According to the map. It's kind of hard to see because, you know, there's kind of a little mist, but... Now that looks like a frigate there. Can I buy? How much? Oh, we made it. Plus 200 XP for getting down here. Nice.
Sailing here on sea turtles, did you now?
The boys. Provisioner. Bounty agent. Woo, we got bounties in this game? What?
How many of Blackbeard's ships have you sunk?
Oh. This is where we bring those new hand insignias, deckhand, veteran, and old salt insignias. Letter of favor. Turn it on Tortuga to any archipelago faction to gain reputation. Oh. So we can, with letter of favor, we can turn this into factions here. Okay. So then we can turn this in to get reputation with brethren of the coast. Some call them pirates, others call them vagabonds. The truth is they're free captains of the Caribbean, bound by their own code. With no master above them, turn in a Blackbeard insignia to increase your reputation with them. So, as we get reputation with them, maybe it unlocks new stuff to buy from them.
Hands, strong plans.
Oh, yep. Exactly. So right now we're level 1, but if we get higher levels, then we can buy stuff from them. Oh, and that unlocks more customization options for your ship. Okay. So you can get different styles of sails. You can buy different styles of maybe hull. Yep. Oh, we can also... Oh, we can get a design... Okay. Oh, that's a purple tier frigate. So that's how we... Okay, so we could buy... So for 3,000 silver, we can buy the design for the frigate, or the blueprint, and then we have to build it ourselves. Then there's also a brig, and that's 1,000. Okay, I don't think it'd be very hard to get 3,000. So we would get... and then we could sell stuff for that. So if we find... I think we could sell these things back to them, like whiskey, coffee beans, salt. But shipwright's tools, what is that for? Required for crafting quality cannons and ship equipment. Purchased from the Brethren of the Coast. Oh, maybe it only could be purchased. Okay. Alright, that's interesting. Rosalina.
Do you need an elixir or a potion, ma chère? Transformation is never simple.
I'll work for you if the pay is good. Tell me about yourself. Oh, damn, we can recruit her. Ah, okay. So this is what we also found in the playtest from before, where you could recruit people to do jobs like cook and farm and cut down trees and mine stuff for you. In this case, she'll work in our alchemy lab. She has a 30% chance to craft an extra elixir. Wow, okay. So hiring her and then having her make a bunch of potions could get even more potions for us. Sweet. Doubles clay bottle production. So that's why you're going to want to hire people. They get bonuses that, one, they automate things for you, and then two, they have a chance to make double or whatever. Okay, so other people to recruit then. Does that show on the map? Not really. Let's go ask about these underground trades, though. So these are people we can recruit.
I fixed worse gears than yours.
Oh, this guy's our tailor. 30% chance to recover resources spent on upgrading an item. Wow. So we could hire him, and then if we make a full set of armor for us or anybody on our team, we have a chance to save. Oh, another bounty agent.
Respect deeds, not words.
Okay, so there's another faction, the Rogue Buccaneers. I feel like these are generic terms for pirates. Like, they need to have a sweet name. And I'm pretty sure this town is built with materials you can build your base with. So, like, I'm fairly certain that with all the things you can unlock and blueprints you can find and styles and stuff, you can make a base that looks like
We
this.
buried him only 2 weeks ago.
Like this could be built in-game.
My fate is sealed.
Oh, wow. Well, since we're here, let's get into a fight.
They're making some kind of noise. Hear that?
Well, they're probably asking for rum.
Come on, let's fight. Oh, okay.
Rum goes faster than truth. Would you like a drink?
Long Ben, good to see a new face at the end of the world. There's some interesting patterns you got there, matey. Oh, he knows the things on our arm. It's a new kind of tattoo. Yeah. Steer clear of the master of ink who did these. What's happening on Tortuga? Who knows? Either the drowned got tired of being in Davy Jones' locker, or it's Blackbeard botching something up with those ancient relics. Rumor has it he rules the dead now, and he's ordered them to crawl out of the sea and attack the city. A great storm hit us that night, flooding the houses on the coast. Survivors cleared out to a nearby island. The ones left here got nothing left to lose. What can I do for you? Oh, that's interesting. So that might explain the drowned. Is that they're from a giant storm on Tortuga and probably other islands. Someone has wrecked the smuggler's caches. One of them had a letter for Henry. Down on the seafloor, every other man's either Billy or Henry. Try keeping track. But those caches are precious. Blackbeard's pirates have cut the trade routes. Only smugglers are bringing supplies to Tortuga. Without them, we won't last. I appreciate your help. Talk to Marita. She handles the cargo and deliveries. Alright, I'll talk to her. Thanks. You'll get on with her. Marita's the main smuggler camp. In that camp, you'll recognize her straight away. Okay, any rumors? Seems there are good less dodos in the archipelago all of a sudden. Strange. What kind of sick person kills the harmless things by the dozen? Me. That'd be me. Alright, so we completed the tutorial to go to Tortuga. But now we gotta go to the smuggler's base. Is that here? A little further away. Oh, okay. Oh, fast travel campfire. That's different than the bell. Can we make food and stuff here? No, that'd be cool if we could, though. Okay, well, let's go down there. So we're learning about some of the factions. Is there a way to see that? Like what our relationship with them is or anything? It would be nice to actually see that, but I guess you can quickly fast travel here. So as far as we know so far, we've seen 2 factions. And likely sinking a bunch of Blackbeard ships will give us those notes of favor, and then we turn them in here to unlock more customization options and more ships. So sink a bunch of ships to then buy a blueprint to build a ship to then sink a bunch of ships. Got it. This game is awesome. Wait, how close are we to upgrade? Oh, we're very close to level 4. All right, let's see if we can chat with the other lady.
The ship's under your hand, Captain.
Okay, there we go. I wonder if Tortuga is always going to be misty like this. It seems like might be foggy just for this. There's going to have to be a way to clear the whole town out too. Maybe we can reclaim the town. Let's go slow. I don't think it's too far. Man, it's nice to see where we're going now that early access is here, like what the plan is to, like, how, you know, how do you get a new ship? How do you level up? Like, it's there were a lot of questions when we played first in early access, and I thought the demo was clearly, you know, a huge step back from that, which, you know, yeah, it's a demo. It was. But I would not have imagined it going like this, where Tortuga's on the map like that, and maybe it's a goal to eventually retake Tortuga and fight Blackbeard. He might be on that island, maybe. Neat. And now that I see how big the map is too, in terms of like not size, but like in the scale of where you can build and branch off and everybody can go and do their own thing. It'd be interesting to, like, you know, have like to play with Red and have him and a group of people build their village or settlement, and same with Uthris and same with us. But we all build in the same server, and then, you know, take a tour of each other's pirate villages every once in a while. Be kind of neat. This is definitely the type of game too, chat, where when we see updates for this game, we, depending on how big the updates are, or what changes, it might be wise to start over. In Valheim, we were forced to do that a couple of times because, you know, the map would regenerate itself based on the new areas that they've created. I think in this game, we probably wouldn't have to do that because they'll just add a new biome, which would be like a new set of islands somewhere on the map, where now there's water eventually, I'm sure. When the ash... What do they call it? The Ashlands? What do they call this? Yeah, when the Ashlands comes out, which says coming soon, that'll probably be one of the... well, that'll probably be a huge major update. So it's like, should we restart at that point? But depends on how much they change over time. Yeah, I hope there's sea monsters. That'd be cool. We could start a new map, but we can keep the character. That is true. Yeah, Valheim was nice for that, where you could keep your character. I did that a few times where I restarted a character, but honestly, I think it's a good way to balance it out, where it's like, if you played for real and had a high-level character and a lot of weapons and stuff like that, same in this game, if you have to restart, I think you kind of earned, is a half and half. Like, you know, you're generating a whole new map and have to do all the quests and stuff, but you have some pretty kick-ass weapons to do it, so it won't take you as long. It respects your time that you've invested before. It's like time served, you know, in jail. Not that I would know. Nicholas would, though. Stay away from that ship. You're like blockading me, man. I'm gonna try to go around him. Yeah, I think you gotta fight the first boss in order to go to the next biome. I wish these enemies would just kind of like go somewhere instead of just kind of like camping. Like they just kind of go in a circle, and that's kind of dumb. Like they just camp. First enemy's very hard. We beat him before in the playtest. I'm sure we can do it again. I remember some of his tricks. I can take them. Max 8 people per server. Unacceptable. Should be like 20. What's up, Jackson? Welcome aboard. Okay, so it looks like the smugglers are going to be friendly. So there might be a way to lure enemy ships into friendly or neutral ships and just have them fight. It is super dangerous out here, though. You gotta, like, run. You press F to zoom out. Okay, I don't know if there's gonna be enemies here, so let's, have a little snackage. The smuggler's up on that rock. Well, under the rock.
He'll crawl out of hell to collect his debts.
Don't ask unnecessary questions. The less you know, the longer you live.
Oh, cool. They have a base inside the cave. Oh, yeah. So kind of just like Tortuga. Although, is there fast travel here? Oh, yeah. We can fast travel to the, I guess that's the dock outside.
I protect what's mine. Everything has a price.
Haven't seen you around here before. You the big shot? Vamos. Let's just say the frogs in this pond don't pick fights with me. I'm Marita Suarez. I run the trade on this side of the Atlantic. Some call us smugglers. I prefer resourceful merchants. Need something unique, goods from the mainland or for pennies, or a place to move cargo of questionable origin. We're your people. As you can see, spirits in the camp are worse than ever. Far fouler than when Hornigold sourced the mood with his sermons praising the code. But at least you could deal with him. With Blackbeard, there's no dealing at all. Got a problem? Yeah, someone's hitting the caches all over the archipelago. Long Ben's worried that the locals won't survive without them, so he sent me to help. Ben's got a good eye for people. If you're coming from him, we'll get along just fine. It's not just the caches. My suppliers are dropping like flies, and one of them, Hale's, gone missing with the shipment. Can you find out what happened? Any ideas where to start looking? Hale's probably lying low in a cache not far from here. Watch yourself. Not only are we being hunted, but Blackbeard's men are crawling everywhere. Okay. Let's see. Okay, so we got to find somebody by the name of Hale. Oh, these are faction quests. Okay. So we got faction quests, side quests, and main quests. And the main quest now is to defeat the first major enemy, basically. This guy. And that will unlock the foothills exploration and crafting plus level 6 items. So we can't even find the next biome until we defeat that enemy. Which I kind of like. That means, you know, everybody in the group has to work together to defeat that enemy to kind of go further in the game, which is a neat way to do that. Oh, there's the fast travel point. All right, cool. And then can we go to our boat from here? What? I feel like we should be able to fast travel to our ship at any time. I mean, I know. I mean, if we can fast travel to locations like this and also just spawn the ship, why not be able to teleport to it? But at least we can go back to base. It's fine. Whatever. Okay, so somebody named Hale is over there. Okay, this would be a good area to start because there's a main quest there, a side quest there, and another side quest there. And that might be a fun one to do, the Blackbeard's quest. What is that one? Or it's just like an activity that's on the side. Wow, we've killed 23 boar so far. Halfway there to getting that big upgrade. Let's see, where's our house? There. I feel like I'm not going to make a main base until we get to the second biome. I really liked the foothills one. You see 3 new games came out today? Oh, which ones? I know Replaced is out today. We're going to take a look at that in a little while. This is out, of course, today. Anything else? I think every day for the remainder of this week, or at least weekdays, there's a new release. There's like some big ones for the rest of the week. Or at least some that we found interesting. Okay, let's dump things off. Actually, I need 20 of that. And we'll get the base organized too one day. One day. All right, we're ready to explore some more. I should probably mark this as like Tortuga. Does it tell you before you go somewhere? Well, I guess that's marked Tortuga and then that's the fast travel point, but when I'm looking for it, I'm going to be zoomed out. Okay, so we got the Smuggler's Island, Tortuga. So we want to probably spawn our ship here and then go down there and hit these maybe all 3 in a row. Before we do that, though, we probably want to upgrade our character a bit. So how close are we to level 4? Very close. So if we did a quick side job, we would probably get some more talent points from that. And I'd probably go right back into stamina again. And then also, we should probably start mining a ton of copper too. I think there's likely more copper mines up here, so we can upgrade our gear. And I hope we can find more of what we're currently wearing, which is like the privateer armor set or whatever is very cool. I like that one. It's very good. Game looks big. It is. It's a big game. For sure. For sure, bud. For sure. Folks, that's going to be all for this morning's stream of WINDROSE, but I have a video to send you all to live right now on some of my thoughts of the game after playing about 250 hours of the demo, plus also what we played in 2025, and now another 5 hours today. I wanted to share some of my thoughts and kind of talk about the game a little bit more. So thank you very much to all you guys for watching and subscribing and hanging out and being amazing as usual. Going to send you all to that video live right now on the channel, and then we'll be back in a little bit for a game by the name of Replaced. This video has a weird time on it though, so I'm gonna make a change to that. There's something weird on that one, so we'll trim it up. It'll be all right. Okay, so anyway, I'll be back in a little bit. We'll be back for more of this one tonight, so subscribe and follow me. We may also get some more keys to give away to everybody. So if you'd like a key to WINDROSE, I don't know if it'll happen or not, but it could possibly happen. So I'd love to do a giveaway for all of the wonderful folks in the chat. So we'll see if we can do that later. Also, there's Twitch drops, so make sure you're watching over on Twitch as well to earn more cool drops and stuff for you. There's a link to the video going live right now, and I'll see you in a bit for our next stream. A little more on WINDROSE, so enjoy. I'll see you all in a bit. Thanks for watching. We'll be back for more soon. Don't you worry.